Let's get this thing going. Time to open some packs and maybe get something good and other things. Okay, let's go. Hey, everybody. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Welcome for the first time. If this is your first time hopping in a stream. Oh, I need to get my Pokemon on sleep. I've got a few things I need to collect really quick, and we got some packs to open. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Packs to open. Ranked is today. I want to play some Suicune to start the day in ranked. I also have some deck suggestions from yesterday that I want to go over when those folks are back in the stream. A lot of cool stuff I want to play around with. How's everybody doing this morning? Yeah, we need to make a Yamper deck, obviously. The game is forcing me at some point to make a Yamper deck, so apparently we have to do that, right? My pack luck today was insane. I got my second gold Mantike. Oh my gosh. And 5 immersive Suicunes. Well, I have 11 I was about to say Pawmots. I have 11 Pawmots. Oh, man. All right, guys. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing going. We're going to have a stream. We're going to have a stream, everybody. Happy to have you here. Go. Go. We just hit a Yamper. First pack was a Yamper, but not the art Yamper. We need to keep track of Yampers. Can someone be on Yamper duty? How many Yampers we have, non-full art and full art? I gotta know. Durant, Traveling Merchant, Dynamo, Slugma, Ursaring. This is gonna be a stream and a half, Shell, my dude. You got a God Pack and the Immersive? Congrats, buddy. That's awesome. Did I pull a gold yet? Brother, I haven't even pulled the Immersive. Frillish, Inkay, Skrelp, Jellicent, Miltank. Yeehaw and Yamper have one thing in common, just saying. It's true. I own them both. Legally, I own them both. We're ripping packs. First 10 pack here. Yamper count today is 1. Thank you so much, Shripa. Shripa's on the Yamper count. We'll see what we get. I still haven't seen the immersive, like, I haven't seen it in action. I've, like, tucked myself away. Of course, I've seen the card, but I haven't seen it, like, go into the card. God! I hope you're keeping count, because it's happening fast. It's happening so fast. Okay. All right. Keep on yampering, baby. Fampy. Our Yamper count's 3. So far, week 10. Another Fampy. Another Fampy. Inflatable boat. Everything's good when you have an inflatable boat. Paldean Hoopa. Paldean Hoopa. Good one. Dynamo. Jellicent. Week 10. Week 10 to start off here, but don't worry. They get better from here. They get better, for sure. You pulled the Rainbow Entei? That's awesome. You want the Garchomp so bad. Oh, is there a shiny Garchomp in the set? I didn't even look at the shinies. Is shiny Garchomp one of them? And which Garchomp is it? It's Garchomp EX. Oh. Yeah. First God Pack today, but it was 3 shinies. I mean, it's cool to hit a God Pack no matter what, but a shiny God Pack is, like, not as fun, right? Zangoose. Inflatable boat. Tentacool. Keep track. Keep track. Dang, we need a Fampy counter as well. Keep track. Altaria. Ooh, Paldean Clodsire. Cool. This is a very good candidate, right, for the Memory Light. We were talking about that a bit yesterday. That could be a fun one. Misdreavus. Dude, I need to call Pokemon. I need my pack luck back. They took it away from me after last set. They were like, we gave this guy too much pack luck. Look at these packs. Hold on. Yeah, put me on the phone with John. John who? John Pokemon. Tell him it's Spragels. Content cowboy? Yeehaw? No, that's... My catchphrase is yeehaw. Yes, I have a catchphrase. Yeah, I'll hold. Well, when is he getting back? They'll look into it. They'll look into it. I'm sure. Paldean Whooper again. Sunflora, Slowpoke, Slugma, Zangoose. Dude, these 10s are gross. These 10s are gross. Can I? That's a stack for Yampers? I need to, right? These 10s are not good, guys. Dude, what is this? Hello? Okay. Okay. These are bad 10s. Garbage 10s, dude. We've opened... This is going to be 30, right? Yeah, it's not good, Karch. Okay. Bolton. That doesn't count. How nice would it be if the game automatically gives you a free God Pack on your birthday? It would be nice. People would abuse it, right? They'd be like, my birthday's tomorrow, right when they start an account. Monferno. Crustle. Luckily, we have everything to build decks, because holy, this is just sad. Hi from Italy. How is the packs going? Not great, buddy. These are weak 10s, dude. Give me something? Anything? Wow. Wow. What's my best pull of the set? Honestly, nothing. I think my best pull of the set's maybe like a 2-star or something. It's like a 2-star trainer, maybe. Durant, inflatable boat, Zoroark. Dude, we need an inflatable boat counter. What? Ugh! Holy! Yamper. Yamper spotted. We hit another Yamp. That's Yamper count 5. Mother, may I get anything? Please. Dude. Dude, this is awful. Awful pulls. Oh my gosh. We had this one. We had this on Wisdom of Sea and Sky too on day 1. Just like the worst pulls ever. And then day 2 we hit all those crowns. But these are awful pulls, man. Inflatable boat again. Fampy again. Yeah, I have 27k cards. But to be fair, I mean, I'm like, you know, I'm spending a bunch of money, right? Okay. Yamper again. Shiny Golduck. It's at least a card I didn't have. We hit Yamper again. Hey, Ruby, thank you for the gifteds on TikTok, by the way. Thank you to everyone for the gifteds. Whether you like the stream, you're a member, you're subbed up, I really do appreciate you. And I need the love when today is going like this. I need it today more than anything. So thank you to everyone who supports in any way you can. I appreciate it very much so. I'm getting absolutely rinsed right now. Why does everyone have to play electric right now? Probably because water is so, like, popular. I do think, well, I do think a Zoroark deck could be fun. Hey, Pokeface, thank you for the gifted, you legend. Thank you. Doug Trio, Magcargo Trio, Celebi Trio, Inkay Trio, Milotic Trio. Did we hit a Yamper and I just missed it too? It's like washing over me at this point. I got yamped and I didn't even see it, guys. This is like, this feels like a slot machine. Some days it doesn't feel as, oh! We're gonna grind a Miltank deck now. We finally hit something. The 2-star Whitney. Let's go. Finally, man. That's a good card, too. The art's really cool. The art is very cool. For all the packs we've opened, I wouldn't say I feel lucky at all, but I am happy that we hit something. What is that, 60 packs now? Or 50 packs? That's a great card. So we got Whitney, Traveling Merchant are my best pulls from this set. I also have Poliwrath and Jumpluff, but not the cool ones, right? These aren't, maybe, I don't know how you guys feel about it. These EXs are not the ones I want. I want the full arts. They look way cooler in my opinion. I think we're about to run out of packs. Like, we're already running out of packs. We got the tomato sauce Jumpluff. It's true. Ursaring, Dynamo, Miltank, Poliwag, Raikou, Slowpoke. This video needs to be played side by side with me pulling those 5 crown rares. Like, this is the difference a day can make, everybody. Yeah. Who's got the count? We're getting yamped, baby. Can't not get yamped. Holy moly, these pulls are bad. Ah, Psyduck, that's a cute one. That's a cute one. We might be almost done polling too, and we got nothing. Whoever has your voodoo doll is doing overtime. I guess, brother. We're almost done. I think. Okay. Yamped. Finally! All right, I'm turning it up. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Dang, it's so good too. Wow. That one's so good. We'll look that again in a minute. Wow, that's so good. Oh man, that's so good. Shemeyer, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the Prime. It is Prime Day, everybody, which means you have to give me your Prime subs. I don't make the rules. Hey, Latios. I don't make the rules. That's just Amazon. That's a Twitch thing. Hate that that's a Twitch thing, but it's a Twitch thing. It's the rule. Teddy Ursa, Poliwag, Donphan, Doug Trio. We hit our immersive, so even though today's been terrible polls, I'm like, I'm on board. I'm on board. Storm Skydriver. Thank you. Storm Skydiver. You can be a Skydriver too if you want. We have 2 stars Traveling Merchants. Who has that? Nobody. We have 2 stars. We have to make that Slow King deck. Where's DM3? Because they had a Slow King deck I needed to try. I want to make sure they're in the chat, though. Finally, we hit our immersive. Can I see you again? It's so good, man. It's so good. Tim Tree, thank you so much for the Prime, brother. We got Totodile in there. This is so good. Wow. Dude, they do immersive so well. The art in this game is, like, it's amazing. I am not shocked. Like, I get, like, chasing these cards, and they know this, but the art is so good, you know? I kind of do want my immersives to say new art coming soon. I kind of do want that. Phoebus. Yamper. We did hit double-digit Yampers. So that's great. That's good. Jump Fluffy X. I like this card a lot. I like that card quite a bit. Poliwrath, I'm not as sold on. I want to like Poliwrath more than I like it. I feel like I want more out of that card, you know? Have I done the Yamper deck? I haven't. I probably should. I don't know. Boltund is if it has any damage, it attacks for 1 energy, right? So it can kind of combo with, what's the name of that Pokemon? Emolga or whatever. It could also just be in the active spot and take some damage too. It can do that. Swablu. Morty. Inkay. Fampy. Latias Electric. Another Golduck. Another Golduck. Alright. Relicanth, Sunflora, Sunkern, Suicune. Slow King. Entei. Speaking of great art, it looks like the Rainbow Entei and Raikou are paired together pieces. They are, yeah. I actually have them up on stream here on Twitch and YouTube. You can see them, like, on both sides of the stream. They are paired together, which is cool. I don't know if we'll ever pull them, given our luck here, but sure. Whew. Can't complain, Jake. You got the immersive. It's what you wanted. You're not allowed to complain. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. You're not allowed to complain, though. That's for sure. Any deck ideas for Altaria? I think there's a lot of stuff you could do with Altaria. I'm excited to play more of it. Someone was talking about a Como O deck with it. That could be kind of interesting. Stunfisk. Show the supporters. Okay. Oh, well. Yamplitude? Is that the name of the deck? Yamplitude? Yamper. We hit another Yamper. Latios is back. Hit another Yamper. Latios again. Latios is the new Yamper. Don't tell anyone it's not. Yes! Yes, dude. Yes! Jumpluff EX full art. Yes! Oh, man. This is one of the ones I really wanted. I really like this card. Oh, this is awesome. And I got the other one too, so I got like a little bit of both. Ah, this is so nice. So nice. Very cool. Okay. Okay. I have not pulled Mantike. No, I'm probably going to have to pack points it. Oh, I like that card a lot. It's a fun deck too. We were playing around with that yesterday. That's a fun one. Oh, it's so good. What's the new meta? Seems like it's Suicune all over the place. All right, we're out of packs. We're out of packs for today, everybody. We're at 1355 pack points. I'm gonna obviously keep going until I can craft the Mantike if we don't pull it naturally, right? And then after that, things I want to craft. I'm definitely interested in crafting the Entei and Raikou. More Raikou for me. I have not played enough with Entei though. People are asking about the supporters. There's our Whitney. We don't yet have Morty. Not obtained. And we have 2 traveling merchants, actually, which is kind of nuts. We have Poliwrath. We have none of the legendary dogs in these forms. We've got 1 Jumpluff EX like that. We've got the other Jumpluff EX like that. None of the other full arts. We just hit our 1 Suicune for the immersive. And if you guys are looking for a Yamp count, let me see how many baby Yamps we got. Baby Yamps, I have 23. And full art Yamps, what are we at? Like 14 now? Something like that. Where are you, sweet boy? You sweet little Duke. Yeah, 14. 14 baby Yamps. So when we build our Yamp deck, we've got plenty of them. See if any Wonder Picks are good before we pop into our games. Do 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 do. Looks like we got an ad coming soon on Twitch. I won't start a match until the ads are done here. See you guys on the other side of those. We've got Poliwrath. We've got nothing interesting. Poliwrath. How many of these Zatsus do I got? I only got 1. I'll give it a shot. It's doing that weird thing where it won't let me click anything. Hey, we actually got a hit. We actually hit something in a Wonder Pick. What are the odds? 0% normally. We actually hit something. Top middle? No, we always go bottom left. It never hits, but today it actually hit, so it's always bottom left. We make the play and then we complain about it every time. Anything in the expireds? No. Okay. They didn't make a full art Miltank. They didn't, but there will be a promo Miltank, but it doesn't look to be that cool. I'm kind of shocked they didn't go with a full art Miltank. For you, it's always bottom right. Smart. Smart. As long as it's always something, then you can never get mad. You just curse the gods at your luck. Theme collection. Oh, we got the Soaring Jumpluff. J-Bot, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Any primers in the chat? We got to get some primers, dude. Today's Prime Day for me. Thank you to everyone who's already squanching the primes. Appreciate you. Thank you. Do you have a Discord? I do, yes. Do have a Discord. I need a Yamp plushie. At this point, I do, I guess, huh? All right. Let's take a look at our first deck. We've got Suicune. This is the first one I want to play. There is a version of this floating around. I'll get a deck list up in the chat. There is a version of this floating around that I saw with Oricorio, but I'm going to try this one first. I get the Ori, though. It's a good stall for a lot of decks out there. Okay. Boing. Great. We got our deck right there for people who are wondering. Don't forget to stick the immersive in the deck. Good point. Did I get anything else that I can swap in? Cyrus, I don't have an immersive. I could flare up an inflatable boat. I think everything else is all I got. I need an immersive Cyrus. All right. We're going to go Sweet Cube. We're cubing it. Sweet Cube. Don't forget to check your Wonder Picks. I had a full art Yamp in mine today. Yeah, I need to find more Yamps. For sure. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, opponent. Sorry. We're going first. Kartana. Our candy. Pokeball gives us Frokeball. Not exactly what we're looking for. We would love to get Tina here. I could hold my boat. Next time I should probably hold my boat. Gear it up. Why is it called Cube? Just because I was typing too fast. Made a mistake. Guzma, you took my boat! You took my boat, brother. That's my sweet boat. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, man. Keaton, you're not banned on the main channel. What are you talking about? Why would you be banned? Do I Irrita here? I'm not sure. I probably do. Tina. Pokeball. The card draw from the legendary dogs is awesome. It's so good. Obviously, they have to play their bench now or they're going to get cooked. I'm playing in a non-EX tournament. Wild Swing, Gyarados, Milotic, Mantike. That sounds fun. We hit our ninja. Finally. I think that's all of them, right? Do they have Buzz already? They're kind of playing like they don't have Buzz. What am I swinging for? I'm swinging for 80. They're kind of playing like they don't have Buzz, but I don't... I guess I could pull a Professor, so I might as well put this Froakie down. Who am I shurikening? Guess you, huh, buddy? Where are your Pokemon coasters from? I got them at Worlds one year. They sold them in the shop. On can better. So I got, it goes Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, and that's the last one, yeah, and Master. I was like, they don't have a fun one in there, do they? We got a rare candy, but I can't use it. There isn't a great reason to... I guess the play here is definitely Cyrus, right? Just because this thing is stronger. I'm only swinging for 80, so... I'll go ahead and shuriken it. I might need a Greninja. They could still bring out Buzz and then just retreat. Unfortunately, I don't have Giratina ready to go, so once Buzz hits, we're actually in a lot of trouble. We might lose. Ah, they didn't get it. Nice. Nice! What are your thoughts on Suicune, Palkia, Mantike? I haven't tried it yet. Could be pretty good. Why boat and not leaf? Just so I can play another supporter. And it's a new card. I'll be honest, I don't think Boat's very good. I just think it's fun. I think the deck would probably be better with a potion in that spot, right? It's like, I just have it there for fun. I could get an early retreat on something like Greninja, so I can pull it out and put in Suicune in the active or something. It's not completely useless, but it's just in there for cheesy fun. Giratina active. Not our favorite start. Giratina active. Maybe not their favorite start, right? Both of us could be having a not fun start. Although our hand is garbage. 2 Greninjas, a Mars, and an inflatable boat. That's what I get for putting that dumb inflatable boat in this deck. Professors gives us Rare Candy and Cyrus. Wow, this is an awful hand. My opponent is gonna think that I'm like hiding good cards or something. I'm not. Why take Sylveon and replace it with Suicune? I mean, it's just fun to have a different deck, but that's the main reason I'd say. What do we got? We got Froakie. So we can actually kind of start doing something here. I could retreat. I might, right? I might have to retreat and just retreat with water energy, yeah. I'm not sure. They got a lot of cards too. They're gonna Rare Candy the Ninja. Do they Cyrus? That's the question. No. Cape. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Something's come around and it's burst our bubble. Uh-oh. We're getting such a bad draw here. We're just cooked, man. We have no Irida either. Well, I think maybe my only option here is I can retreat into Greninja and then Cyrus. But, yeah, it's not good. Might be what I have to do. Our draw is just so poor. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think we win. Oh, we don't win. Oh, we don't win at all. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, I can Mars them now. Now I really need to. GG. GG. Can I create an Ampharos deck? I actually made one last pack. Yeah, we have one. Good game. That inflatable boat's looking worse and worse. Why no Mantake? I don't know if you need it with this deck. The water requirement's pretty low. We could run it, though. We could run it in spot of the inflatable boat. For sure. Is Ampharos top tier? Playing a non-EX tournament. Nice. What does inflatable boat do again? Costs you games. But it gives you a lower retreat cost on water Pokemon. My turn. I'll do professors first. Higher likelihood of pulling a basic that we're looking for, which is Giratina. See what we get. There we go. Other Suicune. I could put other Suicune down. I don't know if it's going to be that relevant, though, right off the bat. I don't need a cape on Suicune for the time being. Because they hit me for 120, right? Other Greninja. We need Froakie. The trainers in this set are mid. Yeah, they're very specific, right? Like, they're all specific trainers. Celebi's not scary. Guzma. Okay. Well. Just in case they have something super annoying. No frogs. Still no frogs. Half of our deck's gone and no little frogs. They go Florgato. We don't have Irida, do we? Oh, we do have Irida. Right now I'm swinging for 80. Okay. This gets me to swing for a Hundo Burger, and I go ahead and Guzma for the KO. I think it's the call. I think we got to get rid of that energy. Boom, 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 boom. Not bad. What's the purpose of Giratina in this deck? To win. Giratina is there to win. GG. Pulled Rainbow Raikou. Have we found any decks for him yet? I think you could do just like Raikou Zera. You might need a sweeper on it, but it feels pretty good. I like Raikou Zera. Raikou Magnezone seems to be pretty good. You could do it with Pikachu EX, with Arceus EX. What do you think of Suicune Dragonite? I have not tried it. What are we going, first or second? We're going first, okay. Going first. One Arceus with Pichu, Raikou is good. Yeah, Arceus is a good one. Howdy, hey, homie. Hope all's well in your world. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'm playing Emerald Rogue, and I have a Comfey that's fighting Team Magma all by himself. Now you're just bragging. Now you're just bragging. Sweet. All right. Does Mantike make Manaphy bad? Kind of. The babies are really good. Dragon Ball MOBA got a release date, September 9th. Alright. Could be cool. They got a Poison Barb. Rare candy, but not exactly what we need, right? I think put this here. We could put other frog down. What are the odds I'm going to want something else? I think I'm going to put it down so I just don't get my hand disrupted and lose it. We might Guzma. I kind of want to save it, because if it's a Dark Tina deck, which it very well could be, it's, you know, possible that they're going to play another card. Giratina. Silver. Uh-oh. They see my Irida. I just pulled it too. You monster. Guzma. Okay. Is non-EX Umbreon viable now? It could be. You run into a lot of basics in that active spot, it feels like. With the dogs. Feels a lot more common. What do I swing for? 80. I swing for 80. I could Irida. I could... They hit me for 100 next turn. I could Irida right now. I could attack. I could also power Giratina here. This gets me to 140. I take 100. How much do I take from this? I take 100 plus... I take 120. If they have red, I go down, though. Okay. Ooh. Potion. Red. Dang it. They had it. You monster. Should have powered Tina. That's life. Okay. We could Mars here, but I think I need to draw. Rare candy on our ninja. Do I want to retreat Giratina here? Not really. I don't think I can. Okay. I think I need to explore an Ursaring deck with Ho-Oh. Could be fun. A little tricky to power when it's not a basic sometimes, but it could be a fun deck. They Mars me. Okay. Suicune, Guzma. We're down to 30. I lost my Irida, sadly. I have to retreat here into Greninja. I didn't want to, but I got to. Yeah, I gotta retreat and take the KO, I think. Do I Guzma now? Probably. Probably. Darkrai's down. It's going to take him a little while to power up the Giratina. If I get my Irida, I can heal up our Giratina a little. Darkrai. A new Poison Barb. A new Poison Barb. Irida. Do I care? They need a lot of heals, huh? I think if I just chip... I'm going to do 80 and 80. They have to retreat. I'll chip you. I could heal Giratina. I'm gonna wait. We'll see what they got. They have to leaf now. Or just retreat. I guess they could just retreat. They go for the leaf. That's the right play, I think. I have a Cyrus in this deck. Pokeball is not what we need. I have to put energy on Giratina and heal, but it doesn't actually matter. Did I win? I only hit for 100. Yeah, I only hit for 100. I don't think I win, right? Because they don't have a way to attack. I have to retreat into Suicune. Water Shuriken and Suicune? It's not enough. Suicune only hits for 80. Dang, they had it. Couldn't get away. Couldn't get away. Close. Close, but no cigar, sadly. Dark Tina takes us down. Why'd you quit? What do you mean? The Dark Tina. Should have used our Pokemon flute? Yeah. It's true. Just finished the match? What do you mean? He just checkmated me. Do your kids know their dad's a Pokemon master? They kinda know. They kinda have an idea. Boom, 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 boom. Suicune. We're going first. Put Giratina out. Yeah, we definitely need to change float. I just have it in here for fun. It's not a meta card. Can you make Suicune Palkia? Maybe. Might do that. We'll switch it out. I just wanted to have something fun, you know. But you're right. It's not a great card. Other Suicune. Which we're not going to need right away. Other Froakie. If they Sabrina me, I guess I could play other Suicune here. It's not a terrible idea. Rare candy. We got the chance for an early Greninja. They don't yet have Zera. Ooh, but they had a Professor's. Should I open the latest pack or focus on, or is there a better to focus on? Eevee Grove is pretty broken. This pack is really fun, though. I think you can build some cool decks with it, so I'd say give it a shot. Giant Cape. Does that matter? It hits me for 80. I don't think the Giant Cape matters on Suicune, yeah? Oh, but we do have an inflatable boat. Magneton. They got the 100? Oh, it hits me for 100? Hits me for 80, right? No Irida, sadly. Professors. Okay. We do get a Greninja online. What do I swing for right now? 100. I can get to 120, sadly. I get an inflatable boat into Suicune and stall for another turn. I could full retreat into Giratina. Interesting. I could let Suicune go down. I could retreat into Ninja. Maybe that's the play. And yeah. I'll retreat Ninja, Power Ninja. They could still Cyrus the Suicune, but that's fine. Next turn, we're gonna try to smack with Giratina. I'm guessing this is a Magnezone, ready to go, right? It's the way they're acting. Show my deck. It's right on screen right there, buddy. Yeah, they've got Magnezone. We need the Irida, like 10 years ago. Greninja. Cape. Will Cape matter? I don't know. We get one KO. They lost their energy on that Raikou retreat. We might be okay here. Because they can't attack me right away. So they need something that can withstand a 130. Which, I don't know what that... maybe they have a Giant Cape. But... even if they have Giant Cape now, we can chip with Greninja, and they didn't Mars me. They could red card me here. But unless they have a giant cape and a red card, we're in a good spot, right? You predict a good Yamper Alolan Golem deck. That is a deck. They're gonna Volt Switch or whatever. Why am I blanking on the name of it? It's not Volt Switch. Electrical Switch? No. What is it? Elemental Switch, right? Elemental Switch. My brain is not working at all. Elemental Switch is what we're talking about. Oh wow. Okay. That was a long way to go. GG. That was a long way to go. I was like, what are we doing here? They were trying to figure out a way to get out of the fact that they accidentally put in the Raikou, I guess. Alright, GG. One more game with the boat, and then we take the boat out. We get one more boat game, and then the boat's gotta go for a much better card. Red card actually isn't even a bad idea. Because until you can use Mars, like, red card's pretty good. And everyone's hand's like 90 cards deep in this meta, I swear. No, not the boat. I'm sorry. At some point, the boat must go. We love the boat around here. We all love the boat. But at some point, the boat must go. Pokemon comms for the boat? Yeah, comms might be okay. It would be an early comms to try to get Tina, most likely, right? Every once in a while, you could get a Greninja going because of it, so I don't hate the idea. Pheromosa Celesteela. Don't pop the boat. It is an inflatable boat. I would be popping the boat. Giratina. Nice. Good pull. I don't want to get chipped, but at the same time, I need to power this thing, so out it comes. Rare candy. No Froakie, but we do have the candy and Ninja. They're gonna kick me. Red is better. Yeah, red might be a better card for sure. Red's a good card. And there's a lot of EXs in the active spot, it feels like right now. So, red's a good card. They got the energy advantage. Not much I can do here. I could Irrita right now, but I could at least wait till one more turn. Heck yeah. We got the boat, baby. They've got a cape. Professors. It's a bummer that we don't have our Froakie so far. They have another cape. What are we swinging for right now? Only 60. I need 2 benched Pokemon. Yikes. Not what we're looking for, gang. I could Irrita here. I might need the giant cape, actually, for the Suicune. I'll go ahead and Irrita. Oh, dang it. I didn't put water energy on Giratina. I'm a dummy. No Froakie. Man. We've got a lot of cards. Where are our Froakies? I know why some people run Oricori on this deck. Jeez Louise. Where are my Froakies, bro? Suicune. Dang, man. That is a bummer. What are we swinging for now? Still only 80. I could retreat into Giratina. Heal Giratina goes up to... What does it go up to? Not enough, right? If I Irida Giratina, it goes up to 130. Then I take 20. I go down to 120. I'd have to put on Cape. So... I think the play here is... retreat to Giratina. Irida. Put on Cape. And take 1 KO. Me screwing up that other Irida probably cost me the game. Because I screwed that other one up. I shouldn't have done that. I can't believe I don't have either Froakie here. Or either Professors. With all the cards I've drawn. So crazy. I love Miss Magius, and this new card looked nice, but I can't make it work. It's because everyone can just retreat around it, unfortunately, you know? Professors. Froakie. I could retreat to Suicune here. Suicune's now swinging for 100. I could get Pheromosa and then Revenge KO with Giratina. I could also retreat to full HP Suicune, and it can't be punched in one, but I can't get it out easily. I could KO here. If I KO this, Buzzwole comes in, and I can only hit Buzz for 120 tops, which is a bit of a bummer, huh? Power the other Suicune? I could do that. Like, just take the KO and power the other Suicune. I don't like this. I don't like it. I screwed up so bad with that Ilima play earlier. That was so dumb of me. Urigath, thank you so much for the Prime. What does it swing for now, though? It only swings for 80, right? Yeah. Swings for 80. Other Froakie. Red card. Dionis96, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. What are we at? Mars. Couldn't I just won? Oh no, I can't because it's only 80. I was like, couldn't I just won? No. No, I couldn't have just won. Erica. Gets him to 120. Celesteela allows him to big beat again. You running flutes? Nah, inflatable boats, bro. Bunk. Yeah, playing the second Celesteela allows them to big beat, right? But now I hit for 100, so it's a guaranteed even without Guzma. We win. Get the Celesteela. No, I'm just going to take the play right in front of me. No flutes, all floats, baby. No flutes, all floats. We had Guzma, we had that, we had Cyrus. We had like 50 ways to win there. Float won the game. You can't win without float. All right, we're on a win streak, so I don't pull the float until we lose, which could happen at any moment. But we're not pulling the float until we lose. That's the rule. Thanks again for the raid, brother. Hope your stream was good. Or madam. Or non-binary friend. Welcome in. Thank you. Boat is the GOAT. You can't make boat plays without the boat. I've always said that. Froakie active. This is a good opportunity to boat. I've been playing new Jump Bluff Ori. I agree, it's good. It's good, I like it. Who's gonna carry the goats? Enjoy your stream. Hey, thank you very much. Hope you had a good one. Who will carry the goats? They got an apron, a steel one. Professors. We play professors first because I want basics. This just gives us a higher likelihood of finding basics, right? Suicune. Not exactly what we're looking for. I could just retreat to Suicune here and draw, or I could attack next turn with Greninja. Next turn, the problem is they take minus 20 from attacks after they attack. I'm gonna make maybe the worst of the two plays, and I'm gonna retreat to Suicune to draw. We will see if I hate my play. We'll see. I may end up hating it, but I think I want the card draw right now. We didn't get our boat, so I can't resist that sweet, sweet card draw. I need it too bad. We get Giratina. Put energy here. Rare Candy the Ninja. I could put down the other Suicune, but at the same time, I don't know if we can get two ninjas out. If we could, I would like that. I could Mars them right now. I might want to wait one more turn. They have hit a Professors, though. Good potion. They don't play their Jasmine. Interesting. I could Mars. I could Guzma. I think the play is Irida and attack, but I could also not attack. What do I hit him for? I hit him for 40. I could hit him for 60 and Irida. Maybe that's the call. Okay. They're down to 90. TRG. Misses. $70. I can Irida again. And probably Cape. I could let Suicune go, but they're now forced to play their bench. They could Jasmine, I guess. There it is. Jasmine, okay. So what are they taking minus right now? Minus 80, right? And I swing for 80. I chip with Greninja. And I retreat into other Suicune. I could retreat into Greninja and Power Giratina. I kind of want to, well... Let's retreat into Greninja. We never got our boat. What do I want to do here? They might Cyrus me, which I'm kind of fine with. Cyrus, we Mars, right? PCL gets him to 50. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and boat. They're not playing their other tool, which is annoying. We do 80 minus what? Minus 30, right? So we do hit it. Boom, boom, boom. Red card, sure. Still, I got all 3 cards I wanted too. That's crazy. They could Cyrus me. They Jasmine. $70. What do we got? I chip it with Water Shuriken. Do I just attack, or do I just power Giratina here for the win? They can't do anything about Giratina, right? I think that's my only play. I'll just power Giratina. I think we're good. Should be good. Steel apron. Professors. Okay. Taking minus 20. GG. Daniel. Daniel with the prime. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I'm surprised I don't see more Kabutops Lucario. Kabutops is just too much to get online. You'd much rather have your, what's it called? Rampardos or something. Kabutops just, it can get one shot and, you know. Why do they always attack then concede? It is what it is. It's not a big deal. The BM that's gross is when someone is like playing out all their cards when they've already won. You're like allowing them to win and they're like, red card, silver, giant cape, other Pokemon on the bench is like, dude, just hit. Just hit. I don't care as much when they're like, when they're just like attacking then conceding. It's fine. A Magikarp deck. Cool. A Gary deck. I've already got the basic I want, I guess, so I can just Pokeball here. Froakie. Pokey. Suicune. If you had to rank all the new EXs worst to best, what would you do? It would be... I don't know about Entei yet, so I have to keep that one out of the equation, but it would go Poliwrath, Jumpluff, Raikou, Suicune. And I don't know about Entei. You Wonder Pick the full art Yamper? Are you proud of me? I've never been more proud. Okay. Dang, we missed it. Do I retreat here? I could. I just want my Greninja online. We didn't get our boat either. Other Froakie, though. Poliwrath with a water energy Politoed does 200 damage. Yes, it does. Gary. Hits me for 20. They got cards. What are the odds they go for the KO right here? It's very possible. They got 5 cards in their hand. I could just Mars them right now. Makes it a lot harder for them to make their play. Right? I could Irida, but they can still make the play. Let's just Mars them. Now that's going to need to be 3 basics, right? So it's less likely they can make their play. It's not impossible. They could hit it still, but... 1. 2. Irido. Okay. So we did avoid it. We narrowly avoided death. Yeah, GG. The Mars was the play. The Mars was definitely the play. You're making a deck with just Yamp and Granny? Gotta get all those Yamps in there for sure. We're win streaking. We remove the boat when we stop win streaking, which could happen at any moment. What if we Giratina Gren Sylveon but replace Sylveon with a new draw engine? Yeah. That makes me proud. We're cooking, aren't we? Do we Giratina active or Froakie active? I think Froakie active because we do have a way to retreat here. It's a fire deck. The Yamper video had you rolling. Dude, it was funny. I mean, there's nothing I could say about it. It's a very funny situation. Our draws today were pretty bad, but we luckily hit our immersive, so I can't be too upset, right? We've got Magby. We've got Chimchar. I like what I'm seeing here. This looks like a fun deck. I would love Suicune and an inflatable boat, but you don't always get what you want in this life. We get Suicune, though. Do I retreat? Yeah, I do. I want to draw. I just want cards. I'm greedy that way. I might get taken down by an Infernape, but I just want cards. Cool. I love how relevant the boat has been here. Shut up. Shut up with the boat hate. We all know the boat's the most broken part of the deck. Think you should have went into Greninja? You might be right, Ace. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to draw it out so that I can get 2 Greninjas online, ideally. And if I lose Suicune, I can still power Giratina. But you're not wrong. There's definitely an argument to just go right into it, right? I'm looking for a cape here. We get it. Rare candy, one of the ninjas. I could chip Chimchar. What does it have? 170, right? When it evolves. I would need 2 Greninjas online. Guzma. Sylveon. So they're looking to draw their Infernape. I don't know if this deck would also run... what's it called? something to power the damage. It feels like it probably wouldn't, but if they ran red, I mean, fair play, right? I think they're going to move an Infernape right now. Even though it doesn't KO right away. Infernape's like 170 HP, right? And yeah. I think they're going to move an Infernape, take the 140, and then just be chill with that. That's what I'm guessing they're doing. I could be wrong, though. Here comes Infernape. Maybe they Guzma me next turn. Okay. What do I swing for? Swing for 140, right? Okay. My dog went missing. Did you happen to see him? He's small and yellow. Get out of the chat. You're banned for a month. I think we're set here. 160 with weakness? No. It's 140 with weakness. Should be game. With Greninja? Well, yeah. With Greninja. That's why we chipped that Chimchar like a turn ago. GG. GG. Greninja's so good. Still haven't lost with the boat. The boat stays until we lose. What do you think of the new Jumpluff paired with Pyukumuku? I haven't messed with that one yet. That's a fun idea, though. The one I was playing, Squirtle, was Zangoose and a Corsola version, too. I think the Zangoose Oricorio was super fun. Corsola is cheesy, but fun. Motorboating your way through ranked? We're just cruising, man. We're just cruising, dude. Boat confirmed OP. Win streak with boat. Confirmed. Can't win without boat. Suicune. We're going first. Giratina. Bench. This is a good start for us. I like this start. No Professors turn one, but other than that, I like a lot of what we got going on, right? I played Jumpluff with Snorlax, Drud, Helmet, Barb. That sounds really fun. That sounds super fun. Froakie on the other side. We've got a rare candy. Ideally, this finds Froakie right now. It doesn't. Sad, but that's okay. Guzma. Our hand's in a red card position, but at the same time, I can't use a lot of it right now, so I wouldn't be super stressed if they red carded me early, right? Other Froakie, and so far that's it. We get Greninja. Ugh. Not a fun draw here, guys. Mars. What is the one card of this expansion for me? Might be Suicune. Suicune might be the best card in this expansion. Maybe Miltank. It might be Miltank. Well, I do know the one card for me is Yamper, but it might be Miltank, maybe. Professors. They might hit their ninja here. It's weird that they played that water energy before. Yeah, so they hit it, but they played the water energy in a weird order. So they don't get to attack. Huh. Okay. Wow. Wow, this is a brick. I right now I can swing for 80. That's not great. I can't believe how bad our draw is right here. We have all these cards and I have nothing I can use. Look at this. Look at this. I can't use it. I still don't have either of my Froakies. This is crazy. And unfortunately, I never got our Greninja, so I can't chip this Suicune. Just such bad draws. It's crazy. Silver? Take your pick, brother. Irida. I can Irida, retreat, attack. I still don't have my card. I could retreat into full HP Suicune. If I Irida, they have to Cyrus, right? Oof. I don't want this other Suicune in play, though. Alright. I can't believe how bad we're bricking here. This is unbelievably bad. What do you think the best Pokemon to pair with Poliwrath is? Probably Sylveon, you know? Sylveon's probably the best. Okay. Froakie's finally here. I can Guzma, but it doesn't make a difference right now. I kind of need to wait on the Mars. I don't have my other Irida, so unfortunately they take this down with a chip, and then they can Cyrus the Suicune. I could Mars right now, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm gonna have to put down other Suicune. They are going to water shuriken, and then they could just Cyrus the other one, but I can't do anything about it. What a bad draw, man. Rough one. Boom, boom. Red card. I knew it was BM too. You knew it the second they did it. It was like, they already have it. All right, boat leaves. I said I'd remove boat once we lost. We finally lost. That was like an unfair loss though, but I'll do one more. I'll do one more. And then I'll take boat out. What do we want to put in for boat? We can put in a silver. Silver wouldn't be bad. Red card wouldn't be bad. Another cape wouldn't be bad. To be fair to us, we didn't even pull boat. Skyform Shaman? No. No room. Okay. Professors grabs us Suicune and Greninja. What does it do? 10, then 40. I only got the Cyrus, brother. You can have it, though. I don't think you're gonna... I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it, right? Red card. Okay, that's a good red card. I might get Professors. We'll see. Suicune, Pokeball, Professors. All right. I wanted to keep my Greninjas, obviously, but I'm happy to have a Professors here. Irida might get us our Giratina. It does. Pokeball grabs Giratina. Professors could maybe get us a boat, even. We'll see. Irida, Cape. Okay. Retreating to Suicune. Power. Suicune's Legendary Pulse. Guzma might be a card, right? You know, you never know. Professors. Misty, I could see, you could play Misty. You could get like some sneaky damage with Misty for sure. Oh my gosh, we have an inflatable boat. Everyone calm down. An inflatable boat has just arrived. Has the cowboy talked about self-powering memory alchemy? I have not talked about it too much. It's kind of a fun idea, though. I like it. It's a cool one. New Celebi could be good with Jump Bluff. Yeah, well, kinda, right? There's a cool idea there for sure. Rare Candy, the Ninja, Water Shuriken. How much HP do you have? 90, right? What do I swing for? I swing for 60. What do you hit for next turn? 100, right? Yeah. The actual play here is powering Giratina, but I think this is fun. Whitney. Whitney. Potion. Cyrus. Well, I was hoping to make the fun play, but we didn't get to. I could put on an inflatable boat. Skull fossil. Boom 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 boom. Sorry, brother. There were a couple ways I could have done this. Boom, boom. We also could have just chipped it and Cyrused it and gotten rid of the rolling frenzy. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Sir Cowboy, what's your go-to non-EX deck for solo challenges? Lycanroc was it for a long time. I would do like Lycanroc, Rampardos. Can I try new Celebi? I need to. I need to for sure. Miltank plus the unknowns. The problem is if you have anything that can get switched in, you kind of are in a bad spot. That's the problem. Do you play this with Oricorio? I have not used it with Oricorio, but it looks like a good option for sure. We've got a Solgaleo deck. Ugh. Bummer. I mean, I guess I'll hit an early Mars here. Horrible start for us. Another Magearna. Where'd you get the posters behind me? I got them in London, I want to say, or Yokohama for Worlds. I got some new ones I got to put up too. Professors. There, Fuego. I like them a lot, yeah. Maybe we can get a Froakie here? Yeah, okay. I could retreat into Froakie, let it take a hit, and then come back in with Giratina. Right? Hello? Game? Okay. Yeah, because the water doesn't really help me right now. I'll just like guarantee it a power. Do you go to Worlds every year? I've gone since London. So 2022, 3, 4, 5. Cyrus. This is the worst draw I feel like you could ever have with this deck. And here it is. Professors gives us a rare candy at least. Also gives us Suicune. What do I want to chip at? The Cosmome, I guess. I could retreat into Suicune. I could retreat into Giratina and KO. If I retreat to Suicune, Solgaleo can't get me in one, but that Magearna does a lot of damage. I think I have to retreat to Giratina. It's not what I want to do, but it's like my only option here. Solgaleo could still come in and KO me. We might get to hit it. It is Solgaleo. If they have a red or a Geo, they take down Giratina. Oh, it's Magearna? I thought it was Magearna. Okay. There are two ways I can do this. I could just bring in Solgaleo and hit it with Greninja, and then if they decide to hit me, I KO with Giratina. Or I could just cape Giratina. Because if they hit this, I just finish the game. Right? I guess they could Cyrus me, but they can't finish that way either. You know? I think no matter what, they're kind of cooked, right? But let's go ahead and hit with Giratina. They could Lily, but then they can't KO Giratina. Lose to Lily? Well, if they Lily, they can't KO Giratina, though. Right? They only hit me for 120. So now they Lily. Lily from the bench. They have to Lily on the bench here. I mean, okay. Shoo. Greninja. Greninja. We threw the shuriken. This deck's very good. I think replacing Boat with one of many things is the way. But even with that kind of brick of a card, it's not terrible. We have not been able to use it in, like, really good ways. Boat saved the game. It did. You like flute? Flute's fun. It's no boat. In that it's better. But it's not a boat. You can't argue with me there. Giratina. Favorite deck you've played so far? Probably the Jumpluff deck. That one's really cool. Suicune. Professors gives us Professors and Ninja. Suicune the bench. I would love to get it in, but we can't. Why is Boat better than X Speed? Well, you can use it multiple times. That would be the one reason. You can use it multiple times. But X Speed wouldn't be terrible because you could use it on Giratina. So you can make an argument that X Speed's better. Marsda. We got Marsda. Greninja, Mars, Cape. Okay. Do you use multiple energies in this deck? I do not. We just use the one. Other Suicune. Not really what we're looking for. Cyrus. Still don't have our Giratina. Which means they're going to be way behind this deck. Red card. It's actually not terrible. We'll see. Froakie, Mars, Guzma. Yeah, that wasn't great. Giratina, that's what we're looking for. Draw our Irida. What do we swing for? 80 right now. Silver. What are you going to take? My Irida, probably. Maybe my Guzma? Irida. Yeah. That's probably what I'd take. New sub started this game today. Can you give a quick summary about the game? About which cards are great? No, I don't think so, really. That'd probably take a while. But I have a few videos on my channel that are really good for new players. But no, I don't think I could give a full game summary right now. Are they going to hit me with red? That's the question. If they are, I can't get Giratina on time fast enough. Unfortunately for us, our Giratina just came so late. Rocky Helm. Good Rocky Helm. We do get Greninja, but it's not what we're looking for. I can Guzma here and take the KO. I do go down to their Darkrai, but I think it's the call. Did they already Mars me or just red card? They did both. Inflatable boat! Never unhappy to see it. Alright, now they're gonna get Darkrai. There it is. giant cape. I need to get these Greninjas online. Cyrus, Irida. Wow. Wow. Okay. I could inflatable boat into Suicune. I could wait and power with an Irida too. After they hit me with Nightmare Aura. Pokeball. Okay. Irida again. Gosh, we cannot get a Greninja online to save our lives, can we? Okay. I think I Irida here. If I bring in I think I have to bring in Giratina, right? If I attack with Suicune, I'm only hitting for 80. I hit for 80. I don't like any of this. You forgot to use Giratina ability for 2 turns? No, I didn't. They took away my inflatable boat? You monster! Okay. GG. GG. They got rid of my inflatable boat. That's when I knew it was time. That's when I knew. When that boat went down, I was like, come on. Come on now. What am I missing? Why didn't your opponent hit with Giratina last turn? I mean, I would say you're missing a lot. They didn't have energy to hit, brother. Which legendary dog is your fave? Thank you so much for the super chat, Nimbus Prime. In general, not in the game. It is Suicune in general. And it's probably the best one in the game. That's my favorite. You mess with the boat, you gotta go. That's when we don't play around anymore. They hit me with their Mars and red cards so early that they couldn't disrupt my hand when we finally drew our entire deck. You know? Can I share something with you guys? I'm going to share it. I can't tell you what it is, but I just got such a cool offer. And it has something to do with Pokemon, and I'm very excited about it. It's going to be really cool. I wonder when I can talk about it, but it's very cool. Don't play the dark side? Suicune? Suicune's not the dark side. Suicune, I have an inflatable boat. You can't be mad at me. I have an inflatable boat. You tease. I am teasing. I can't talk about it yet, but it's a really cool thing. That Digimon gave me a better offer to join them. Actually, the Pal World people did, like, offer to have me play some stuff. And I was like, I don't think I can. I don't think it's a good idea. I know the next release is in Unite for 100%. Yes, I do. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to tell you what they are. I do know a few of the next releases. I wish we weren't limited to only 2 inflatable boats a deck. Me too. They're obviously just trying to nerf water decks. Wow. Another very weird, like, draw to start. For Oki, at least. I put the water energy here in case I decide to retreat Giratina. Dude, Delmise, I had no idea that was going to be a thing. That one was so, like, off my... Because I've asked for it for so long, I was like, there's no way we ever get Delmise. But we did. One thing we didn't get is a good Delmise deck, however, that's for sure. Who do I want to chip here? There are a few ways to go about this. I could chip the bench. I could still put energy on Giratina to possibly retreat. I'm gonna chip this one. Make him pay. And I could Cyrus. I'm gonna cape. Now I've got 2 water energy, but the only purpose is a possible retreat play, right? Sabrina, that's okay. We'll take a little damage, but we've got a boat. We also could Irida. Rare candy's useless. I think I Water Shuriken again. And I could Irida right now. And power. Now if they heal, they're still kind of in trouble. They could heal and cape, which I guess would be a play. I wish we got Ampharos. Mega Ampharos for Unite would be sick, I think. Potion gets him to 130. Cape would get him to 150. Another potion gets him to 150. What's up, Haru? Good to see you, dude. Okay, so they still have a Nightmare Aura play, which isn't super fun. But I am going to take the KO here. Just have too much energy on him, you know? Rich McCann with the super chat. If you're doing requests, I would like Suicune New Gary. Okay. I'll add it to the list. Sweet Coon New Gary, thank you for the super chat, Rich. Ooh. I got a couple deck requests today. I'm waiting for DM3 to pop back in the chat too for some of their requests. My opponent can't believe I've got the inflatable boat. It's too broken. So they go with the Cyrus, right? Red. Ew. Ew. If I ear it, am I just safe? Is it just game? I think it's game either way, right? GG. Yeah, because it's game. I think it's game either way. But I just did that in case I screwed up. But I think because they didn't have a single point, right? We were set up. GG. GG. Alright. One more. We're on one more streak, and then we have to get rid of the boat. We'll switch to another deck. This deck is so good. It's unbelievably good. It can even carry an inflatable boat. You know? This deck's so good, even an inflatable boat doesn't weigh it down. I was really upset with the God Pack. Yeah, I saw that, Rich. It was not a stellar God Pack, but you did have like a 2-star in it, right? You had a 2-star jump bluff, didn't you? I agree, it's not the best God Pack. It's a bit of a dog pack, but it wasn't fully, like, full-on dog pack, but it was not amazing. 3 shinies, I know, dude. Shinies are brutal. They got the Ori. This deck carried my grandma up the stairs last night. Oh, that's so nice. What a sweet thing this deck would do. Greninja, Froakie. I could play other Suicune, but I don't know. I could cape. We'll cape right now. This deck needs Penny. Inflatable boat. Dang, I wish I wouldn't have caped. Boom, 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 boom. Silver. You see that I have Guzma. You could red card me now. In case you don't want me to get my Greninja online. I think it's a fair red card. What does Inflatable Boat do? Wins games, baby. Just gives a lower retreat cost to water type cards. That's all. Okay. Cyrus. Cyrus sets up a play for Suicune next turn if they start playing their bench. Which I wouldn't mind. Alright. What do we swing for? Right now we swing for 60. Okay, cool. They got 2 Oricorios. We just got to deal with 2 Oris. I would like that Suicune in the active as long as possible. Sabrina. I like this play. I can still retreat here. And I can retreat for free with my inflatable boat. We are looking for an Irida, though. Irida would be better. Right? There's other Greninja. The inflatable boat. Back to shore. They could still Cyrus me, unfortunately, but... You should do a video on cards that should not have been printed. That's a good idea, Rich. I'll write that down. That's a good title for a video too, right? It's a fun one. If they have Cyrus, we're in a sad spot, but they don't. Now we can make the Irida play at least. Give me one more turn with Greninja, maybe. Giratina doesn't help me here. Put the energy on. We Irida. Other Froakie. We're getting there. We're getting there, gang. They're grabbing their dude. They decide not to play it, so I don't Cyrus it. I like that. Does Greninja Suicune brick? I mean, everything bricks a little, but the draw power is pretty great. I could retreat here. Maybe that's just the call, just retreat right now. I don't have the Irida. There's a possibility we get our next Greninja here. There's only a few things left. Okay. We should have our next Greninja in just a second. Or we will have our next Greninja in a second. Bog Worlder, thank you so much for the Prime. Oh, we have Guzma, though. Okay. I have not played Entei yet, though. Took some damage. Zap. We're down to 70. Okay. Rare Candy the Ninja. I could Guzma. I'll chip the one in the back. And chip the one in the front. And I will Goose. Put my energy here, yeah. Goose for the KO. Now they're just kind of stuck. Mars. Oh, I missed a super chat. 1 second. Sorry about that. If he attacks, we move in and KO. If he doesn't attack, they're in trouble. I have seen the Turtonator Entei deck. The only problem is it's like you literally have to draw perfect, you know? Why aren't they conceding? Well, they're trying to play around. They're going to put in their type null, and then they're deciding what they want to do. So they could retreat to type null. They don't really have a lot of options, I think. I think they're just like kind of trying to play out what they can do. I think they're checkmated, but we'll see. They're in this, like, really not fun spot. The one thing they could do is maybe Cyrus the Suicune that doesn't have energy on it to stall. But even then, they get hit by 2 water shurikens, so... I think they're just cooked. Yeah, that's the play, I think. Cyrus that. Don't attack. Put down your type null. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a play. Now, unfortunately, without putting their other card and setting it up, they're just too far behind, though. GG. GG. Have I pulled the crown yet? Brother, I barely pulled the immersive. We barely got it. Do you think stadium cards will come to pocket? Definitely. Yeah. I definitely think we'll see stadium cards. The question is when, because we know when Megas are coming, so I don't think we're going to see it before Megas, right? I'm guessing it would be after Megas. Have I tried Latios yet? No. As soon as I hit the end of this win streak, we're going to move on, guys. We've been running this deck for a while. This win streak, and then we move on. This deck is really good. Really, really good. We've been playing it for like 2 hours. Suicune active. One of our favorite starts is Suicune active. If we have Suicune active and Giratina bench, that's a really good start for us. Professors. I'm going to go Professors first. Just a higher likelihood of pulling basics here. We didn't, sadly. And Pokeball. We did hit Giratina, though. So a good start. We got good card draw, and we got energy generation turn 1. Nice start for this deck. Our opponent's deck is a little scary. We don't have the Ori in this deck that allows us to play around it. So we might be in trouble. Giant Cape. Pokeball. Pokeball. They're getting some basics out of the way. That's for sure. Professor's Research. Wow, what a start. So they have 2 basics, and they just hit a Professor's. It's a great start for them. Eevee. They bite. We know they have another basic in that set. I could Mars them right now. Jeez. If I pulled a Froakie, I would have Mars, but I didn't. That's absurdly bad. What do I swing for here? Not much next turn. Hey, Theo Camfield! Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, and I missed a super chat from Yummy Putty. I'm sorry, Yummy Putty. Let me add this to the list, buddy. What a horrible start. Yeah, they Mars us. They should have. What a horrible start, dude. How could we draw that many cards and not pull a single Froakie? Unbelievably bad card draw for us, but what are you going to do? Yummy Putty's deck is Celebi Meowscarada with Tyrogue. Okay, you got it. I'll do some deck suggestions here in a sec. That was a Professor's before Pokeball moment, just constructive criticism. Did you hear me speaking? I even said why I did it, Weaker. I don't know if you heard, but I actually out loud said why I was making that play. They get one more Eevee, and this thing KOs me. I can only swing for 80. Would Kingdra do well with Suicune? Not, I mean, no. Yeah, they get the Eevee bag. I thought we were gonna get KO'd, which is why I didn't put any more energy on it. Now we're gonna have to see how far this Giratina can get us. Unfortunately, the slowest Greninja of all time. Boom, 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 boom. Dab, thank you so much for the gifteds on TikTok, buddy. Appreciate you. Espeon. Why not Mars there? You're right, I should have. It was a mistake. Giant Cape. Ugh. I'm gonna have to retreat right now into Suicune. I'm gonna have to retreat into Suicune. I can only hit for 130. I can hit for 130, but it's just not enough. I think I have to retreat right now to Suicune. The question is, do I... Now I'm Mars. The question is, do I just power Giratina? And I think the answer is yes. Come on, man. Where are my cards? Cape. Yeah. Unbelievable. How do we never get our ninjas? Come on, dude. All the way at the bottom of the sea. Well, it's GG. Yeah. Bummer, man. What an unfortunate. Why no attack last turn? I was powering Giratina. GG's. That was a really unlucky draw for us. My kids want to learn Unite, so this weekend I'll be back on Unite. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Give them some free some like sure hit moves. That's where I'd start. Give them some sure hits. All right, everybody. That was this deck. Very strong. Couple great win streaks right there for us. GG's. I'm going to take a quick break, quick ad break, and then we'll be back with some more decks. I have some viewer decks. I have some other decks I want to try too. This one's a really strong one. Maybe I'll cut a promo for this because I think I'm going to make a video out of it though. Let's cut a promo real quick. I'll have the ad. The ad can start while I'm cutting the promo, and you guys don't need to see me jabber on. And we'll be back in just a second with some more Pokemon Pocket action. Okay, cool. This is a new deck. Well, how do I want to word this, actually? Because I would say a new Greninja deck, but... this is maybe a... How do I want to say this, right? I'll start with this. Suicune EX might be the most broken card in the new set. Finally, we have a good water card, right? This card able to attack for only 2 energy, and once you fill your bench or your opponent fills theirs, you're doing a ton of damage. The deck we're playing with right here is sort of replacing this inside that Sylveon Giratina deck, and instead going Suicune, Giratina, Greninja. We have 1 Giratina, couple of ninjas, some rare candies. I do have an inflatable boat in this deck. And I have to say this, I would replace that card if I were you. But we had 2 huge win streaks with that card still in our deck. So I think there are a lot of different plays you can make with this because the combination is so powerful. Ideally, you get Suicune in the active spot early, Giratina on the bench, power Giratina, power Suicune, get ready to fight, chip at him with Ninja, and it's just a lot of fun and really, really mean. This deck also has 2 Iridas inside it, which I think is very, very important. You can use this by putting 1 water energy on Giratina, but you can also keep Suicune in that active spot long enough for you to draw all of the cards you need to draw to win the game. Enjoy the new draw a bunch of cards with Greninja deck. Hey, that's a good intro. Hey, this is the midway point of the video. I want to know from you, which is the best legendary dog in the new set? Let me know in the comments. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I love you. I'll see y'all next time. Look at those promos we cut. We cut them. All right. Gonna head, grab some more coffee. Be right back in 2 seconds. See you guys in 1 sec. We back. We back, baby. All right. Let's do this thing. Next, we got a few deck suggestions. Chair is the GOAT. Let's see what we're building. Rich wants Suicune Mantike with new Gary. Okay. Cheese Goblin, thank you for the prime, brother. Appreciate you. Always good to have the Cheese Goblin on your side. This is using the new Gary. Old Carp, right? I got to assume. I guess it doesn't make a huge difference, but I assume it's Old Carp. Old Carp. New Gary. Suicune Mantike Pyukumuku. Suicune Mantike. Two Pyukumuku? Yeah. Yeah, the leap out one. That's what I thought. Makes sense. Pyuku is one more setback. Where are you with your beautiful art? Am I blind? I'm missing it. Where's my beautiful Pyukumuku art? Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Right. You run 2 net, 1 fisherman. Let's see. 2 Suicune Mantike Pyuku, Gary. 2 net, 1 fisherman. What else am I missing? What else do you like here? Do you like the inflatable boat? 1 inflatable boat. One Sabrina, 1 Cyrus. Okay. Cyrus, Sabrina. The actual better play is dropping the inflatable boat, of course. Lyra, you could do Lyra, yeah. Lyra's not bad. Do I have a pretty Lyra? No, I did not get pretty Lyra. Okay, cool. All right, Rich. We'll give this a shot. It's the Rich Bach. Leaf is preferred? Okay. I'll try a Lyra version, but the nice thing about Lyra, right, is we're like taking damage and then we're also just discarding, but you could do it either way, right? I guess Leaf is just slightly better for that, right? Because then our retreat costs max 2. Yeehaw, buddy! Thank you for the prime! Oh, I brung the same deck. Dang it. Sorry. Sorry. And I didn't update my deck list. We're all over the place, dude. We didn't feed our Pokemon in sleep. It's a disaster. It's a disaster right now. Don't mind me. This match doesn't count. It means nothing. Raikou, Pikachu. Turn 1 boat. You know we're going to win with a turn 1 boat. Froakie. Turn 1 boat, turn 1 Froak. Feeding my Pokemon in sleep. At the same time playing a high stakes match of Pokemon Pocket. At the same time day trading. No. Inflatable boat! The boat's back, baby. We lost our Greninja, though. Sad. Sad but true. No Greninja. Professors. My real life job is day trading. It is. It's trading by day. I got a day trade. I need to trade. Now! Why won't you let me trade, brother? I kinda wanna just retreat this. But... yeah. I'm not sure. I think, given that I have another Professors, I'm not going to retreat. I think that's my play. However, if I didn't have another Professors, I think I'd retreat to draw. Dang, they got cards. They got a cord. I figured they were going to put a cord down. I don't want to KO this Raikou. I want to KO Pikachu, obviously, with a Cyrus, so... yeah. They're going with the Froakie. I think that's the call. Pokeball. AKA Froakie Ball. Do I Professors here? I don't know. I kind of need to Irida, don't I? Okay. The only thing that matters is KOing that Pikachu. Wow, they actually retreat. Huh. Okay. 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 Maybe I do retreat? They've got two... I could Guzma, I guess. They can't get energy on this fast enough. Pichu. Okay, yeah, I see the play. I see what they're going for. We rare candy the ninja. I could chip Pikachu now. I could chip Pichu now. Yeah, I chip Pichu now is the play. We hit him with the Guzma. GG. Okay. GG. Okay, sorry about that, Rich. I put in the wrong deck. But you know what? We can switch for the Lyra and we can get the deck list up. This deck is obviously very good. And we had the boat. Apparently September has started. Has it started? Reality? Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Oh my gosh, what a legend. If you want to be a legend like Reality, September is here. Thank you, brother. That's very kind of you. Spragels, love the content. I had a great deck idea. Delmise, Looker, Penny, inflatable boat. You build the rest. Dude, this is why I can't come up with these decks, man. This is why the chat's here. I wouldn't think to pair the most powerful cards all together in one deck. No, no, no. Alright, new deck list up. Thank you again, Reality. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, you can, in September, you can sub up in advance for months in advance. Can't forget Pokédex, true. Cannot forget Pokédex. So if there's if you wanted to sub up, now's a pretty good time to do it. I sure would appreciate it. Thanks for all the support, guys. Okay. We're going first. Suicune active. We got basics. We got and full art Yamp. It's Yamper 18 Trainer Delmise. It's Yamper 16 Trainer Delmise. That's the play, man. I think I'll put a Pyukumuku. I'll Pokeball and act like, oh my gosh, I just got it. Do I even care about Mantike here? Not really, huh? I could put it down. Geez, another Pokeball. Not what we're looking for. Professors. Do I even have any other basics? Yeah, Puku, right? Oh no, another Mantike. We actually have a few basics now that I think about it. Okay. Suicune, Lyra. Alright, well, I think we go Gary here. I could power this right now. I could also power Suicune right now. Sabrina. I could Sabrina. I don't know if they attack in the active. Mars. It's a good Mars. The only card I cared about was that Lyra. Got our fishing nets. Espeon. Interesting. Carp. We're gonna Professors. Mantike and Sabrina. Okay. Well, sadly, we are not getting the energy we want. Or the Lyra we want. Pokeball. Do they attack in the active? This is the question. Espeon. Sylveon. Giant Cape. For 100. We get the Lyra. Lyra and Gary. We Wild Swing. How many do I need to discard? All 3, right? Because it's 110. It does 40 more for each, so yeah, I need to discard all 3. Okay. If they have no cape, we could make a play here. If they have a cape, we can't make the same play. Let's see what they got. Pokeball. They could retreat. They might need to. They don't. All right. GG. We go Magikarp. We could do Fisher for fun, right? Don't get to use the card too often. GG. GG. Gotcha with the Gyarados. Rah! Suicune made it happen. All right, I need to switch out the Lyra for a Leaf. You might want 2 Leafs in this deck, honestly, but let me see. It's a fun deck, right? Yeah. I gotta update the deck image here in a sec, but it's basically this deck. Basically, this is the deck. This person's trying to complete the card decks. Me too, brother. Costs a lot of do-re-mi, though. Jake's out here fishing. We're fishing. We're eating good with Gary. Pyukumuku active. Going second, Pyukumuku. Obviously, we're looking for that to be either Suicune or Mantike, right? Palkia does not get one-shot by us, so we're gonna need to do some damage before we get Gyarados in. We do have a Leaf. We could Leaf early. Let's see what we pull, though. We pull Magikarp, Magikarp, Carp. Sprinkle a little water. Pokeball. The golden Pokeball. The beautiful golden Pokeball. Suicune. Did they Leaf for it? Giant cape. Okay. They're gonna slash, huh? Alright. It's a dangerous place to be in, but you could slash. Mantike. Because I need the damage on it no matter what, I think I have to keep it in the active spot here, unfortunately. If they KO it, they go down to... They get Irida then KO, right? Which would bring them down to 130, which means I need another basic, so I'd have to fish. Rare Candy. They heal 30. Bring it up to 160. They're still in a scary spot here, though. Okay. They go down to 110, so I still need to discard 3. Pokeball allows me to do that. Bunk. We bunked the Palkia EX. Bunked them. Jalapeno butt, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the prime, buddy. And Reality's End, thank you so much. Thank you so much, early Reality. Yeah, now they're in trouble. Oh, a Misty here would be good for them. And they missed it. They Misty. They Misty. We got Pyukumuku. We're hoping we hit 2 heads here. 2 heads would be cool. 3 is even cooler. GG. GG. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Taking him down. Win streaking with Gyarados. Can you believe it? Gary's kind of fun. It is fun. There are situations that it wouldn't work out great with, right? But if you get Suicune early too for a card draw, you could do pretty well with this, it feels like. Are you good with spicy food? Yeah, I'm pretty good with spicy food. I would say like I'm not like extreme spice, but I'll either go like hot, or if it's at a place that does really hot food, I'll go like medium. On a 7-win streak with the Jump Luff deck. Oh, dude, I love that deck. Which one are you going with, Axeman? I love Jump Luff. Yeah, I like food that's like spicy, but not overpoweringly so. That's where I'm at with it. Dave, thank you for being a member on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you. Zangoose, yeah. That's a fun one. I really like Jump Luff. My opponents have a deck that I made the other day that I really enjoy. Carp. Professors gives us Puku and Mantike. Do you add spice on everyday food? Yeah. I'll eat stuff with hot sauce and things like that. They got the fan. The one of Dawn's. Lucario. What do they swing for? 70 here, huh? Well. Okay. Travster, thank you for the prime, buddy. We're kind of cooked here, gang. We don't have our Gary yet. I could only hit for 80. I think my only play is to bring in Mantike, Power, Gary. They could Cyrus, which wouldn't be bad. Cyrus might be the play right now. I can only hit Donphan for 140, though. And it hits me right back. Donphan seems like a pretty good counter to this deck. Leaf. Okay. Well, I guess I can Puku Muku here. We did not get Gary. Lucario. Lucario. Giant cape. It's Gyarados or bust right now. It's still not a guaranteed win, but it would be something. So we go Gary. Do a wild swing. Boop, boop, boop. Get rid of all you jerks. Take down Donphan. And now what we have to avoid is immediate Donphan. Let's see what they got. If they go right into Dawn Fan, they've got a shot here because I don't think I can get enough damage on it fast enough. Hello, I'm Japanese. I'm cheering for you. Thanks, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Wow, we actually got it. That's crazy. That's all we need, right? GG. GG. Pulling out a victory from the jaws of defeat. They had us in a chokehold there. Have I tried Raikou Pika EX? No, I've tried a couple Raikou decks, but not with Pika EX yet. Rich, we're win streaking hard with your Gary deck, brother. It's a fun one, man. I feel like Suicune actually makes this pretty legit, huh? Like the card draw is way nicer. With Mantike, it's way nicer. Both those cards actually make this card way better, doesn't it? Going second into Tyrogue. Ow, it's gonna punch my little Mantike. No. No. Skull Fossil. Pokeball. Magikarp. And Pokeball gives us Suicune. I think the play is we could power and just go down, but I think to lose a point is probably not ideal here, right? We probably just retreat. Well, I could power Carp, and I've still got a fishing net. I'm not sure I love this. I'm gonna Sabrina, bring in their Skull Fossil. That way, if they have Rare Candy, they would have got it already. Or they can just discard the Skull Fossil, right? But they at least have to pay for it. You get Cranidos. With a cape. That's probably just game. We'll see. I was hoping they didn't have a way to evolve that right away. I think that would probably be like my best option is if they can't evolve that. But they could. We have Puku Muku. It's unlikely they hit me for 150 here. But it's not impossible. They've got good revenge damage with Marshadow. Lily. Brings him up to 130. Okay. So, we retreat Suicune to Gary. And Gary gets rid of 3. We get 1. But now Marshadow has a shot at us. Marshadow's gonna hit us for 80. No, sorry, 100. Excuse me. Plus the revenge damage. It's a good shot for them. Mantike. Suicune. And Magikarp. I only need to discard 2, right? Tyrogue will get the KO. And then we're going to have to go and try to take down a Tyrogue with a Suicune. GG. Woohoo! 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 Another scary one. This deck is so fun, dude. Holy moly. I'm loving it. The damage you just peel off of Suicune is kind of hilarious, you know? Yeah, this deck actually feels like not a gimmick. It feels like a good deck. It's the addition of Mantike and Suicune. Like Mantike for the extra energy and free retreats, then Suicune for the draw. It's pretty sweet. Jake, I'm going through a tough situation in life right now. Would appreciate some motivation. Also, love your TCG and Unite content. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through something, brother. Some motivation for you. Look, I don't know what you're going through. I believe it's very tough. One day, when you do get through it, this is just true of anything, it will somehow feel like not that big of a deal. While you're in it, it's miserable. But you'll make it through the other side, and somehow you'll be like, man, I can't believe I made it through that. And actually, I'm okay. It's the best thing I can say for you. You know? You'll get through it, and then one day, you'll go, wow, I can't believe how much that was consuming my life. No matter how hard it is, it will be like that one time. One day, it will be like that. Hope that helps a little. I don't have a lot of good options here. Dang. Yeah. They're letting me know what they're up to. Fisher price of a hand here. This is bad. Look at this. I need my Gary badly. They're down to 120, but even with Gary, I don't have enough. I have to hit a Professor's here. Right? Even then, I can't get it, can I? They're at 130. I can hit a Professor's. Fishing Net, Suicune. Suicune. Pyukumuku, Fishing Net, other Pyukumuku. I could retreat. I think I have to straight leap out, though. I kind of want him to take more Pyukumuku damage. I don't know if he will. We'll see. Sylveon for the draw. They're going to have 2 of these. They've already got it. I have a Cyrus play. Lily gets him up to 180. Now it's like Gary or bust here, yeah. I guess I could stall one round with Suicune if I don't hit Gary. We get Gyarados. But I don't have another one. Oh, I have a fishing net. Never mind, I do. Okay. So I'm going to leaf here. I'm going to put in Gary. I'm going to fishing net. The Pyukumuku. I'm going to wild swing. I need all three. Unfortunately, because of their heal, I have to do all three. I think we still lose because of that, but we got close. Because this Solgaleo cracks us for 120, and I don't have a way to stop it. I could... Adamant. I could Cyrus the Sylveon, but I'd still need 2, right? Mantike. Because if I Cyrus the Sylveon, I could only get 2. I could Fisher and grab Suicune. Suicune can tank a hit. We're so close, but we're too far. Who do we get? Pyuku and Suicune. So I have to... unfortunately, I just can't power fast enough, right? Because if I put in Suicune, I don't have another leaf. I can only hit for 140. I can retreat into Suicune. Yeah, I can't power fast enough. GG. Got close. Got close. Almost. Almost, guys. Husky, thank you so much for the tier 1. 40 months! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got really close with that one, too. Last day? I understand. Mantike. Carp. Suicune. Do we go for a draw here? 40 months is longer than you've been alive? Yeah, but you're just a little baby. They got a Pichu. The question is, do I power Gary right away? I have a fishing net. Or do I power Suicune here? I probably power Suicune. We got 2 Carps. Using Miltank Darkrai, you're 10-1. Nice, Ash. I think I've got a suggestion for that in just a minute here. Oh no, I thought I did. I thought someone requested that. Did someone request that deck earlier? With a super chat? Am I dumb? I got Yummy Putties. I got Riches. Maybe I'm dumb. Or a Choreo. Okay. So I think the play here is just retreat to Gary. Yeah. I could retreat to Suicune. Hold on. Leaf. I do have the leaf. I could retreat to Suicune and then leaf it. Maybe that's the play. You think Suicune can do well in the meta? Yeah, I think it's great. Arceus. Mars. Sad. Got rid of my leaf. We'll have to wait for it. Fishing net. Okay. They did stall us a turn, which is not fun. They zapped me. Alright. I have to discard 2, so I'll do Suicune and Mantike. Boom. I saw Jumpluff Darkrai. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I mean, just keep chipping with Darkrai and then bouncing around with Jumpluff. You could also even just throw in an Oricorio there to stall in some fun ways. Giant Cape. Giant Cape is relevant here. Mantike. The problem is, if I clear my entire bench, then they revenge KO. I could Sabrina and KO 1. I could also Suicune, like power Suicune. I could bench my Suicune, power it. I could still do damage here. Do I swing here for whatever this is? I think I do. And keep Pichu around. That brings it down to 60. Ursi, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Ilima. Playing a suggested deck here from the chat. This is from Rich McCann. We're playing his Gyarados Suicune deck, and it's been super fun. Hope your stream was great. Hope it was filled with Arceus, as all streams are. Arceus coming back in. If I Sabrina, they give me Zero Aura, right? If I Sabrina, they give me Zera. The question is, they're not going to give me Arceus, obviously. I could just take the KO right now with a single one and then try to get it next. I could Fisher. There are a few ways to do this. If I Sabrina, they give me Zero Aura, which means I need to pay 2 to KO it right now. I'm gonna Fisher. Okay. Grabs us 1. All Mantike and Fishing Net. Suicune EX. Not exactly who I'm hoping for, honestly. What do you swing for right now? 80. I don't know if I want to take damage on you yet, though. I'm going to net the other one, too. I'll take one. I'll take the Pichu. Now I just got to deal with Arceus. I have a Sabrina play. I got 4 cards left in the deck. My fish are kind of missed. This swings for 90. Boom. What am I swinging for right here? 40. This has me swinging for 80. I can't get Zera. I think I just have to attack Arceus, and I don't want to. They need a lot to KO me, but it's not impossible. They could Ilima again. Other Arceus. Other Zera. Okay. Got close. GG. GG! Gary does it again! Pulls out another victory! GG. Could Sabrina, the Zera, then Cyrus not have worked? Yeah, that could have worked too. There's a play there. If they disrupt my hand, I can't make the Cyrus play though. Which is what I was a little worried about. If I hit the Arceus with all their energy on it, I think that's their last shot. But you're right. If they happen to have like Geo or Red, they would have got me. So I think there are options both ways. We're going first. If I'm going first, I definitely want the card draw, I think. Eevee. I could run 2 Suicune here. It wouldn't be terrible. The Pyukumuku I don't really want. I need a Carp. Playing against this deck would probably tilt you. Yeah, I could see it. Love you, Jake. Love you too, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How well would Memory Light Dragonite work? I mean, you could try it, right? It would be nice maybe to get a little extra damage. That 80, right? I can definitely see it. Mantike. Okay. Not what we're looking for. Fishing Net, Sabrina. All not great. There's the Carp finally, but our hand is so big we could definitely get like red carded or something, right? We don't have Leaf yet, and we don't have Gary online, so we're in a not fun spot for this Suicune. We could try to retreat into Pyukumuku and buy a turn. They got everything they need. There's the Espeon. Ah, I love that art. I never pulled that art. That's a really good one. It's a really good piece of art. Okay. Pokeball. We can act like this gave us the Magikarp. I could Sabrina, but I kind of need damage on the Espeon. Even though it's still not enough, right? I could hit it for 80, but that's not going to do it. It's an unfortunate spot to be in. Puku's got to take damage. And then Gary has to get powered. We're just too... I think we're too far behind. I think we've already lost this one. Being behind on energy here probably just ended the game for us. We'll see. Cyrus, okay. They're going for the Suicune. The tough thing about this is I can't do enough damage to Espeon in a single shot. Boom, boom. There's the leaf, of course. Of course we get leaf after we need it. I could leap out. This deck could use a Mars, I think. Espeon. They got two of them. Sabrina. Good game. Good game. Good game. Too fast. GG. Alright, we'll run one more of these. This is a really fun deck. I think we could probably tweak it a little bit, but this is a really fun one. It might be nice to have two Leafs in here, honestly. Mars is a good card for this. Yeah, Geo, Guzma, they're all good cards for it. Let's see. We got Suicune. We're going second. If we're going second, I think we start Suicune active. Yeah, Rainbow, Entei, and Raikou are one big picture. Raikou. It is cool. And not tried Slowking yet. I was waiting for DM3 to get in the chat because they requested a Slowking deck yesterday. So I wanted to wait for them to play it. Yukumuku, Mantike, ew. What about red to deal more damage when needed? You could run a red, yeah. Red could be interesting for sure. They found my professors. No. We needed it too. Right now we swing for 60. Right now we swing for 40. Interesting call. They could still get me with a red here. Magikarp. If they have red, they probably just win. Okay. So they don't win right away. Now the question is, do I care about these 2 points, or do I let him go? I don't have Gary here, which is a problem. You know? I think I have to just get KO'd here. Because I don't have Gary. If I had Gary, I could make a different kind of play, but I think I just have to take him down and then get knocked out, and then hopefully grab our Gyarados and just end the game. They now, to like stay in this, they would need to play their fossil. Okay. We should be good. It's not impossible this doesn't work, but we're getting really close to it being like almost guaranteed. There it is. GG. GG. All right, one more. We'll swing till we miss, and then next deck. This is a really good deck, Rich. We've had really good success with this. I'm wondering what I might switch around in it, just slightly. Maybe we could tweak one slight thing on it. What, luck? I don't know, we had like 3 cards left in our deck. I wouldn't say it's lucky. I'd say it's probably unlucky we didn't draw it earlier. Thanks, I love it. It's great, man. It's a really fun deck. Memory Light, you could. I don't know if it would be that relevant. You do get the leap out play, but I think at that point you're probably like too far behind. We're going second here. Yikes. Horrible start. 2 carps, 2 nets into a Skarmory. Ooh, it's a healing wiggly Skarmory deck. This is pretty fun. I like this. Pokeball. What are you sipping on? I just got water and coffee. That's all I got. No matter how I do this, it's essentially the same. I can't hit for 140 yet. And they've got that metal cape. Wiggly's got the heals too. Other Mantike. I think we still got to take our first like swing here though. Does a lot of damage. Potion gets him to 30, and then the heal gets him to what? 50. Yeah, that tool. Without the tool, funny enough, we actually get the game win right there. How much do I need to hit him for right now? I need to hit him for... They're taking minus 30. So I need to hit him for 80. Okay. So I have to get rid of both. Now the unfortunate thing is I might not be able to like get anything else online because we just don't have any other cards. We haven't pulled either of our professors though. So I need to get some basics here. That's not gonna help. Geo wins him the game. I have no basics. What a brick, dude. What else is in my deck? Professors, Suicune. What else do I have? I have like, I feel like every other card would win, right? GG. Fisher, yeah, Fisher would win. Fisher could win the game. Good game. Close one. Got very unlucky. Pokeball, that's right, my Pokeballs. Both Pyukumukus. Like, literally every single card, I think, for that, except for that card. Is there a single other card that wouldn't give me a possibility? I think every other card in my deck, actually. Professor, Puku, Suicune. Fisher. Was that my only non-out? Maybe there was one more. That was like my only card I couldn't hit. Oh, Leaf, yes. So I had two cards that sink me, and 2 things that don't. We threaded the needle right there. We really did. When you need someone to thread the needle, I'm here for it. All right, one more with this. This is a really fun deck. On paper, the attacks from Gyarados and Suicune conflict with each other. Well, not really, Jed. So you use Suicune early, and then when it takes damage, you recycle it with Gyarados. So they actually kind of work together, but I do see what you're saying, yeah. Hey, thank you, Tank. Appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Glad you're enjoying what I'm up to here. They've got a Suicune. Mars. They got rid of my Leaf. We knew it was possible. Professors. Grabs me. Cyrus and Suicune. Okay. Fine. Pop Leo. Yeah, I think a Mars could be good here too, because you do run into weird situations like this right here. Thought we had Leaf. Yeah, we did. We got Marsed. Do I Professors here? We get one. Bunk. We go down to 110. Pop Leo. So if they go pre-Marina, how much HP do they have? Like 180 or something? Yeah, 180. How? How now, brown cow? Very lucky. How now, brown cow? They had it. GG. GG. Reality! Thank you so much for the gifted, brother. Yeah, get subbed, you lurker. Close one. Close one. Okay. GG, everybody. That pre-Marina has what feels like infinite HP sometimes. I think it's pretty bad. But it has its moments. Okay. I wanted to build some other decks here. What else was I interested in building? I do want to build a Raikou. I do want to build an Entei, too. I think Entei is one of the trickier ones. I think Entei Incineroar is an option. We haven't messed with this yet. Yamper, remember? I know. It's Yamper time. Ad will pop up on Twitch. I won't start a match until we're on the other side of the ads. See you guys here in 1 sec. Okay. 2 Entes. 2... Oh yeah, Celebi. We could do that too. I'm thinking Entei. I'm thinking Incineroar. I'm thinking Litten. I just like throw all my decks away every season. It's just what I do. I've thrown like 5 of them away. It's just like just get rid of them. Because I don't really care about like keeping meta things around. Like, oh, I got to keep this meta stuff around. Like, it's fine. You know? It's fine. We maybe could use a Torracat here, huh? Just for Oricorios. A Torracorio. Which one's better for Torracorios? The other one, right? Claw Slash. The other one's better. We need professors. We need Pokeballs. Do we run Elemental Switch in this deck? I don't know. Maybe. Rare candies, Pokeballs. We need How. I think you gotta run at least 1 How. Rocky Helm's pretty good for this deck. Do we use anything to pull Entei back? That's the question. Maybe not. Lily's also really strong for this, right? Where you at, Lily? Do we run 1 or 2 Lilies? 1 Lily. What are we at? We're at 17 cards right now. We have no Sabrina yet, no Cyrus. We only have 1 How. We don't have a red card. We don't have a Mars. We don't have a Comms. Let's go Comms, Mars, and maybe another How. Looker? I could do a Sabrina too. We could do another Lily also. Where's How? Alright, let's try it. So someone used Turtonator. Yeah, but I gotta argue that deck is probably just straight cheese. It only works when you, like, draw the absolute nuts with it. And that's not really a good... You want a deck that's consistent even when you don't draw perfectly, right? I think that deck's just too inconsistent. Oh, I need to change my deck list. Oops. Is there a world where Charizard Entei is good? I don't know. I'm not sure. Entei start. Going second into water. Froakie, Giratina. They get Suicune, Froakie, and they power. Great start for them. Not 100% perfect, but just about there, you know? We draw. We get a rare candy. They get a rare candy. Greninja in the active. They Water Shuriken my Litten. Power Suicune. And they're going to hang out for a sec. Pokeball gives us a decision to make. I'm going to rare candy. Get Incineroar online. And I'll attack. Now they can Irida, but they'd have to put water energy on Greninja. They might just let this go down. They do make the play. Okay. I'm guessing they're gonna leave, but they might take one more hit. Professors. Lily, Incineroar. Okay. I could retreat into other Entei. We draw. Other Rocky Helm. Chipping at me again. They're bringing in Suicune with Professors. I'd need Hal right now, and even then, I think we're just cooked. The weakness is just going to be too much. Brings him down to 120. We move in. They're drawing. Another Litten is just Sabrina bait. Right? They can't get me in one. So I can save the Lily, but they get me in two no matter what I do, really. I think. Maybe I have to Mars and put in Litten as an option to pivot. I don't think it's going to work no matter what. I think we're just too slow into this water. They had a great setup. Have I tried Mantike, Dragon, Garchomp? Not yet. It could be really cool too. We could try it. Okay. I can rare candy the Incineroar, retreat to it, power here, Lily there. Fire Fang. I don't think we have any way to win regardless, but might as well try it, right? Might as well just play till our outs are gone. Irida. Suicune. Shuriken. One more energy, and we'd have a shot here. This is just going to leave me with 30. Comms doesn't do anything. Professors. I don't remember what's left in my deck. I'm just curious at this point. Pokeball. How doesn't do anything. GG. Got pretty close. After watching several YouTube streams, I've decided chat is like NASCAR from South Park. Let's see. You have to be poor and stupid. I don't know if they're poor and stupid, new master. I think we make some mistakes, though. Some guy in the streamer's chat was saying Sylveon isn't needed in Stage 2 decks. Well, you don't have to have it in every Stage 2 deck. That's what the new dogs are for, but it's very good. But I guess I'm poor and stupid because I'll say you don't need Sylveon in every Stage 2 deck. Although it's one of the best cards in the game for that reason. Entei. Active. Poor Jake, sorry. Decklist update. Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry. Sorry, Cohen. You have to remind me aggressively, guys, or it doesn't happen. Because I'm reading chat, but... What did they just do? I didn't see. They silvered. I didn't even see what they silvered. What was it? The issue with both Raikou and Entei decks is that it lacks the means to recover HP. Yeah, that could be nice for it, for sure. Professor. Oh, no. They took a good one. They took a good one. The Litten. They took a good one. Y'all think Jumpluff and Golisopod could be a thing? Let me look at Golisopod. I have not looked at Golisopod in a minute. Their power and their Dragonite. You gotta respect it. Golisopod is 2 retreat cost. If this Pokemon moved from your bench to the active spot this turn, no, it doesn't work. They're comms and Pichu. Crackly Toss. They're getting it set up. They're telling me they got it. So, I'm gonna believe them. Alright. I'll believe you. You tell me you got it, I'll believe you. Hi, I'm new. Welcome on in, buddy. Longtime YouTube enjoyer. I want to know from you, do you intentionally say war instead of what in your videos? I don't think so, dude. Is that what I'm saying? We're streaming too long. Our streams are getting too long. You're probably hearing things. Yeah, maybe. I mean, what video did you see that in? I couldn't even do it. I couldn't do it right. I tried to like, no. Nice try, Jake. We have How. It's not great still into Dragon IDX. GG. GG. I might have been doing my Wario impression, that's true. It's a me, Wario. Wahoo! Where is my professor's research? I'm gonna start this match right now. I'm just starting it. Deck list. I saw. Thank you. Thank you. We may need a Sabrina or Cyrus here. This deck is full of a lot of important stuff, but it might help. Spragels is Waluigi confirmed. I am. Just got the full art traveling merchant. Guess I'm contractually obligated to play Slow King now. I also have that full art. I'm waiting for DM3 to be in the chat because DM3 like asked for a Slow King deck, and I want them to be here when I play it. Lightning. Going first. Wouldn't be too bad as long as we hit our Incineroar, right? But if we don't, uh-oh. You got destroyed by a Slow King deck? Tell me about it. What happened? Do you think you'll ever be one of the pocket commentators at Worlds? If they ever have them. They don't have them currently, so maybe if they have pocket commentators. Torracats to answer Ori? Essentially, yes. Yeah, it's there for Ori. We could comms in this deck for that reason, too. Because we have that as an option, you know? It might not be a bad idea. There's the Ori right there, too. Can you try Turt Entei? I don't think so. Maybe I'll try it at some point. I don't think it's very good. I could be wrong, though. Does Torracat even survive? I think it does, right? Just barely. I guess not if they have Frogadier, it doesn't, to be fair. The question is, do I How now? I think I do. It's aggressive, but I think I do. How now, brown cow? I howl now, brown cow! I think I can't have Greninja get online super fast. I think it'd be a big problem. Two Oris. Go ahead and Lily here. Is Entei the weakest of the three dogs? I think it probably is, yeah. Celebi with Arrow EX, Leafeon. That could be really fun, yeah. Because you, like, make them, like, devolve and then they're stuck. Be a cool one, for sure. See what we get here. Rare candy, rare candy. That is very rare candy. I could retreat right now into Entei and Rocky Helm. I also could just Rocky Helm and hang on this for a sec. This way, if they attack, they go down. This way, they don't go down. We get the Litten, which does 30. Well, we might just be dead. Do I have any draw on my deck? Or anything to get to those two? I don't think I do, right? Ow! I think we're just dead. Boom, boom. You go there for a minute. What else do I got? Rocky Helm. Rare candy. Cyrus, Sabrina might be a call. We just... The ability to not move anything around is maybe too rough. I don't know what you switch for it, though. I don't really want to switch much. Maybe the comms. We have not made use of the comms. Let's try it. Can Zoro, Darkrai, Jumpluff be something? Could be, yeah. Could be. You might have too many things going on there with energy, with multiple energy needed for Zoro and then powering Darkrai. One Rocky, maybe? Yeah, maybe, Clam. It's nice to have it for both our cards, honestly, but maybe. Going into grass. Wait, are we going first or second? We're going second. Hold on. If we're going second, I think I Litten here, just in case I can get a one-turn KO. Celesteela. Okay. Well, I can't. This guy looks like a cop from the 90s. Bro, I look like a cop from today. I'm the content cop! You jerk. Okay. What is a cowboy but an old-timey cop? True! Super Trooper Cop. They're gonna kick us. And that's good for them. Kicking is good for them. We're gonna make candy so rare. Other Litten. We do 50 and then burn, right? Yeah. We get one, and we can take down the Celesteela, but they can bring in Buzzwole to counter. So we get 2 points here. There's Buzzy Boy. And Pheromosa. They are gonna chip once again. The Lusamine is perfect for him next turn. I go down to 130, which means they don't KO me in 1, right? Because this only does 120, but still it's pretty good. They could Cyrus, too. Mars, okay. I liked having my How, but fine. Other Entei. Do I power other Litten here in case we get Incineroar or other Entei? Maybe other Entei. This is a KO. Oh, I guess I should have powered the other Entei actually, in case they Cyrus, huh? GG. GG. Punch, punch, punch. Most cops have solo stash because departments don't let them have a beard. Is that true? Why? Oh, I guess I kind of get it. They're like, groom your facial hair. Anything below this line is illegal. I kind of get it. You know, rules are rules, man. They got rules. Beards are easy to grab. Oh, is that true? People are grabbing all the beards. We're going into Eevee. Give me that beard. They've got an Eevee and a Pokeball. And what else do you have, good sir? Another Eevee and a Giratina. This is Sylveon Ninja, right? So we're running into. Legally, you have to tell me if you're Sylveon Ninja. You gotta let me know. Pokeball. So this should be a Froakie, right? What's the best Entei deck? I don't know. I don't know if anyone's found it just yet. I'm trying Incineroar Entei. I think it could be something. We'll see. Rare candy. Fire Fang. They're gonna need their Greninja, right? But if they get it, they're in a great spot. They had Psychic Energy. They decided not to attack, though. I see. So they got 130 ready to go. If I get the KO here, I go down for sure. I don't have another card. I have to Sabrina. It's my only shot, and I think I still lose, but... I hit him for 140. And unfortunately for me, I have no bench. So when they KO me, they win. They're still playing out, though. They have the win right now. All they need to do is Water Shuriken and then hit me, and then they win. Boom, 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 boom. Unfortunate card draw for us. Draw. No, I have no bench. They win. Oh, it's a tie? Oh, we both met one victory condition. I thought they won because I had no bench. But I guess they didn't hit 3. Interesting. Interesting. Sabrina did save us there then. My bad. I thought with no bench you always lose to a bench. Two Entei, Turt, Magby, very fun. I could try it. I don't feel like it's it. But I don't feel like I've ever seen a tie like that either. That's why I thought I was losing. What are the best memory light synergies? I don't know yet. I do think there's a Sweets Relay deck you could run with it for sure. Entei. Pokeball gives us our Entei. Professors. Gives us a Rocky Helm and a Lily. I mean, we might as well play it out, I think. Sweets, Find a Friend, Flail, maybe Stoke Magmar. Yeah, there's the Magmar possibility, right? You could like Wishy Washy EX, Call for Family. Or no, you can't. Sorry, that's not an Evo. My brain's not working. Sorry. Lunala could stiffen. Mars. If I hit this, I take 30 damage, which is no fun. I think I have to retreat, sadly. And get my cards. I would love to not, though. What's Sabrina? Maybe only take the 10. Because if I do draw Incineroar or Professors, which could get me Incineroar, we're in a good spot. I could still retreat. Spend their PCL. Power this one now, okay. Torracat, interesting. Now I'm just interested to see how this goes. For this being a mini set, it has lots of cards I want to build stuff around. Me too. I felt the same way. I really like this set. I think it's really cool. If I don't get Incineroar, I kind of have to retreat, even though they could Cyrus me. I just don't feel like I have a choice, right? Oh, okay, they give it to me for free. Interesting. They assumed I had Incineroar, which is a good assumption, I think. I don't, but... Professors. Grabs me How and How. Mars. Fair. I get Litten, Rare Candy, and Incineroar. So we still get our Incineroar. Okay. Next turn they can attack with the Giratina. We've got Lily for Incineroar. They could Cyrus my Incineroar, which maybe is the right call, right? Because I didn't have Lily last turn, so I couldn't make that play. So they could Cyrus, put 1 energy on Giratina, retreat. They could Leaf right now. Attack with Giratina EX. I'd need How. And I don't have it. They go with the Guzma for my Rocky Helm. Okay. We have How, but I can't get to this Giratina with it. If I Lily, I go up to full HP. But if I don't Lily, right, then I think we're just kind of cooked. It's like this unfortunate spot to be in. Like, if I don't Lily, then they Cyrus it and KO it in one shot. But they don't KO Entei in one shot. The Rocky Helm being gone, though, makes it really tricky. I could retreat into full HP Incineroar. Okay. I might regret this. We'll see. $180 is a lot. They could bring in Entei and KO it. Rocky Helm. Red. What was that? Why'd they do that? Guess it didn't matter, but why'd they do that? About to rip 10. Wish me luck. Good luck, brother. This one doesn't seem too bad. We got an ad coming up here on Twitch, everybody. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll give you guys a little chair while I'm gone. Be back in a second. They threw? It seems like it, right? BRB.
It's time for the real star.
chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream. Some of you may have thought chair was gone, but I can assure you, chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be. It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the dream. Boink. We're back. We're coming back, everybody. We're back, we're back, we're back. We'll try a little more Incineroar here. I think it's decent. Incineroar Entei. It definitely has some plays that we like. Chair plays Inflatable Boat 18 Trainer and is still on a win streak. It's true. I did feed my Snorlax. Thank you, Robin. Chair is gone. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. Let's go. The new Unite competition rules look legit. Yeah, it seems pretty cool, right? We're going first, which means we could round like turn 3 our Incineroar, but it's a lightning deck, which is scary. We have a Torracat for it. Pokeball. Grabs us our Entei. Very Marsable hand, but there's nothing I can do about that, you know? Oricorio. Power and Ori. Getting it ready. I could Incineroar. I think the play here is Incineroar. They could retreat. If I hit him, I can hit for 60. Does it matter with the burn? Not really. I think the better play is Professors, because I have to get the Torracat online on the bench would be ideal, right? And we got an option for it, so... Is Poliwrath the new meta? No. Poliwrath's probably the worst DX in the set, sadly. They got 2 Oris. It's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna have to fight 2 of them. We can do it. It's just not fun. Do I Lily now? I've only been hit for 50. I might wait 1 turn. I might need the burn. Have I tested Raikou yet? A little bit. I should make another Raikou attempt, though. This is my Entei attempt. Suicune Ninja? That is very meta. Yeah, I would say so. These guys are going to be doing some serious zapping. I don't like it. I don't like the amount of zapping that's going to be happening. We're going with the burn. I need my Rocky Helm already. I did some test runs with Raikou, Zera, Luxray. Oh, I haven't tried Luxray yet. I have tried a couple Raikou, Zera options. I haven't tried Luxray yet, though. I think Raikou, Oricorio, Zera with a sweeper is probably a good idea. I think Pika EX, like Genetic Apex, could be an option because you have a lot of basics in the deck. You can set it up real fast. The Elemental Switch. Alchemy holds up in the meta. You've been having fun with it. Alchemy is actually a pretty good deck. It's weird, but it's actually pretty good. Okay. Torracat's ready to go. I need this ready to retreat, right? They've got 5 in their hand. They haven't hit Professors yet, though. I don't know if I Mars yet. Still no Rocky Helm. Both of them are now within a hit. But I'll be within a hit, too. Cherubi helped that build so much. Cherubi's nice for it, right? It's pretty good. PCL saves them a turn. It even cures the burn, which is very, very good. I might just have Incineroar go down here. I could retreat it. But I think I have to let it go. I've got a Rocky Helm. I could bring in Entei to stall for a second with the Rocky Helm, but I think they're both within range now. I think I have to just go for it. So 1 goes down, and then hopefully they can't power up something to take down Tora. What do they got? Red card. Okay. Incineroar. We get our Incineroar and a Sabrina. Arceus. If they have an elemental switch, I can't win right here. Right? And I don't have Mars. I think I have to stall for Mars. Dang, they healed the burn. I was hoping they wouldn't. Okay. We have Mars. If I have Mars, that means they might not get elemental switch first turn. So I think I have to retreat into Torracat, Mars, and take the KO. And I just gotta pray they didn't top deck Elemental Switch. Right? Ah, they did. They top decked Elemental Switch after a Mars. Dang. GG. Very unlucky. We did everything we could. They have 10 cards left in their deck. They just needed to not pull that one card. But they pulled it. Alright, one more of these. We can move on after it. I like it, don't love it. I think Entei is a card overall I don't love, but I do think this may be one of your best options. Incineroar to kill with Burn would have been safer, I think. Yeah, you're right. You're right, it would have been safer. We've got a fire deck with Eevee. This could be Leafeon, Flareon. They're starting off strong. Pokeball. My turn. Cool. We got Professors. We got a Rocky Helm. I don't hate our start here. Let's see what this gives us. This grabs us Pokeball and Incineroar. The Pokeball can grab us Entei. If we didn't have Incineroar and everything here, we could retreat into Entei for some card draw. But considering we have it, we might as well start swinging. Have you tried it with Primarina? I have a lot of success with 1EX, 1 normal with the with Suicune. I could see Primarina being better there. They're going for a Find a Friend. Okay. I'll play you. I might as well just Rare Candy here. We're in a pretty good spot. Professors. Grab some cards. We get one. They might be drawn real bad, which is weird because they have a lot of cards in their hand. They have Litten as well. And Sylveon. Oh, so it's Sylveon looking for Incineroar. They have to get a cape right now, or the Sylveon goes down in one shot. Other Litten. They could retreat, maybe? Memory Light. What's that gonna do? Okay. Maybe they're hoping I Lily. But I hit for 140. So, GG. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're going for there. The only play was retreating to Litten. Or have a cape. But I still had Hal, so... yeah. They kind of knew that was coming, right? I mean, I'm playing their deck. But maybe they just didn't care. They were like, alright, it's over, big deal. Big deal, Jake. So what if it's over? Does Entei provide any real value? It provides draw early and a wall so that you can get your cards online. You could get 2 Incineroars online, possibly, and swap between them. But, you know, I think it's the worst of the 3 beasts, probably. Am I first or second? I didn't see. If this is a very bad start for us. They have Suicune active, 2 Froakies ready to go, Power and Giratina. I think this is like, just looking at the board state, I think we're already done, but we'll play it out. I could retreat to the Entei, but I do have the possibility of evolving here. They power. It's interesting. It's like scary. Gosh, they got a lot of cards already. We do have the rare candy for Incineroar. They haven't played Professors yet. Part of me wants to Mars him right now, because I don't know if I'll have another good shot. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Healing the burn is not the most fun thing. They hit the rare candy anyway. Dang. Yeah. And power bench. And now I can't KO them. Unfortunate. I was trying to stall Greninja, but it didn't work. Rocky Helm doesn't really help me. Okay. I can get the KO here. They can hit me for how much? 150. 170 if they have red. If they have 2 Greninjas, it could be interesting. They could Cyrus maybe, the Entei? Yeah, okay. That's a play. I don't think they're gonna hit it though, are they? Unless they're gonna Cyrus both of them. Okay. We get a draw at least. Pokeball. Useless. They have to either take this KO or take the Litten. They might be getting other Greninja online though. Suicune. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. We hit the candy, but not what we need. They could have a second Cyrus. That's just GG. Suicune. Suicune into what? Chip with Greninja, draw. Yeah. Irida for the heal. Gosh, this deck is so fun. It's just so good. It's like so many options. They're waiting for Ninja. They're waiting for Ninja or Cyrus. Either one's a game win. With how I swing for how much? 110. I think they got it. They only got 3 cards left in their deck, so they gotta have it at this point. Leaf. I think this is like top tier BM right now, but they might still be stalling. If they have it, they're taking forever. Just play it, dude. Okay, they didn't have it. We didn't get it either. Unbelievable. And we don't have enough energy on Entei. It's 1 away. GG. Miserable. Miserable! Alright. Memory Light using Litten's attack would win this game. Yeah, but only in that one situation. I don't think it's actually a good build. We could try it, though. But I don't think it's actually that good. Saving How could have won, making them stand with Suicune. Nah, they weren't going to make that play. They weren't going to make that play. But we might need something to switch things in. That's for sure. Entei to start. We're going into fire. They've got Entei as well. Hey! Spider-Man meme. See who we grab. Other Entei. Professors. Gets us How. Might as well put a helm on. I think Entei Turt is better. Maybe. I don't know. I think Entei Turt is cope, but I could be wrong. I think it's kind of just cheese. But I'll have to try it. Maybe I'm wrong. Faster at least? No, only on a perfect setup is it faster. It's like if you don't hit your Kiawe, then it's like death, you know? Which I think is pretty rough. Get Litten. Leaf. We stoking, bro? We stoking, Char? We are indeed. Char's stoking, dude. Red card. Okay. It's a good red card. Rocky, Litten, Incineroar. I could retreat into a Litten. I could attack for 60. I don't know how relevant that's going to be. Dude, they never don't have their cards. They always have it. And they literally pull one card and they get professors. That's insane. What are the odds, man? Little luck on our side. They've still got energy on Entei, so even if we're able to take down this Char, they just win. I would need to pull Lily. Ooh, they got the full art. I need my Lily. We did hit Lily. The only play was either Lily or retreat into other Incineroar. So luckily we got that. They're one turn behind with Entei. They just don't have the fire energy anymore. Sabrina. Yeah. Yep. Now we're down to 120, which is GG. Weaken Sabrina. They have to pay. They need retreat now. They have to have Leaf. Leaf or Lyra or X speed. They could rare candy Azard right here, I guess, too. They have a Leaf. Brutal, man. Alright, good game. Holy moly. What luck, man. Every single card. Brutal. It's enough Entei for a bit. I think it's kind of bad, but we'll see. Maybe we can make something fun with it. Zard players, they have it, man. They've always got the cards. What do we want to build next? People are talking about Celebi. I'd like to build a Celebi. What would be a fun one? Let's build a Celebi, shall we? Slow King. I'm still waiting for DM3. If DM3 hops in the chat, I'll build Slow King. If maybe I'll make it in a little bit. Oh, Yummy Putty, you had the Celebi suggestion. That's right. I've got it right here. It's Meowscarada, Celebi, Tyrogue. That's right. Thank you. I knew there was a reason I was waiting on it. Are you running rare candy in it? Yes, and 1 Florgato. Okay. Cool. 2 Celebi. Right. Meowscarada. 2 Meow, 1 Florgato, 2 Sprigatito. And you wanted a Tyrogue. You want 1 Light Bulb, 2 Leaf Capes. This is what you mean by Light Bulb, right? 2 Leaf Capes. 1 Geo, 1 Erica. Oops. 1 Geo. 1 Erica. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I'm missing the Tyrogue and what else? 2 Meowscarada, 1 or 2 Celebi, Tyrogue, Geo, Lightbulb, Leaf Cape, Erica. What else am I missing? Igglybuff. Tyrogue Sabrina. Okay. Tyrogue is fighting baby. Yeah. Come here, fighting baby. Tyrogue and Brina. Okay, cool. Little Pichu action. We do have a baby in here. Let's give it a go. It doesn't feel great, but playing that Ori Arceus deck you played a few games ago works so well against everyone loading up on EX cards right now. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense, for sure. I can maybe play this Low King, you know? Do we start Sprig or Celebi? I think we're going to start Sprig here. The Memory Light allows us to cry for help in the active spot, even if we evolve to Meowscarada, right? Mr. Emerald, thank you for the gifteds on TikTok, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Suicune. We like this. Meowscarada enjoys seeing a Suicune. Mantike. They got some card draw. You draw, brother. That's the plan. I'm drawing too, just in a different way. I'll put the Celebi down. Cry for help. Grabs me Meowscarada. No professors. No Pokeball. No rare candy. No fun. What's he swinging for? Right now he swings for 60, so... Not good. Tyrogue. I could stall with Tyrogue. It goes down for sure. I could stall with Celebi. It doesn't go down for sure. I could just draw. I might just have to draw here, sadly. I just think we have to get our cards, and we have no good draw. There's Florgato. Not ideal either, but it thins our deck a little bit. Chicken Boy, thank you so much for the Prime. Should the deck list be updated? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it should. But you know us. We'll do it one day. Hello, Tyrogue. You do your thing, buddy. Leaf Cape. Well, I don't know if we could get, if it could be any worse than this, really. I'm trying to think if there's any way for it to be worse. I don't think it's going to be... I don't think there's any way out of this without pulling Sprigatito or a Professor's last turn or a Pokeball. Right? Froakie, what are they swinging for right now? Now they're swinging for 80. I can stall for a turn with Celebi. My god, look at their hand. I have to get Sprigatito next turn. Even then, I don't think there's any way out, but I have to get it. It's like my only shot, and I still don't think it's a shot, but rare candy. Okay. Well, that was just a horrible draw. Nothing you can do there. Moving on. I do think not having red card or Mars feels so rough in this meta. I don't know if I want to play a deck without it. I'm gonna drop Geo for Mars. Although I do think Geo's important too. That update? Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's give it a go. I've been playing a similar Meow Celebi deck. Red feels goated for one-shotting Guzzlord, Giratina, and those base 60 HP basics like Zard. You might be right, Ben. Maybe we'll try it. Meowscarada? How do you have Meowscarada? Nobody plays Meowscarada. We don't even play Meowscarada, and we're playing it right now. I've got a Leaf Cape and a Memory Light in my hand. I can't use the Memory Light yet. Meow vs. Meow is a very disappointing matchup. They have Sprigatitos all over the place too. Man, this is crazy. Do I Mars them right now is the question. Maybe. Florgato. Boom, sweet. Florgato. Leaf Cape. I could Florgato and attack for 40. It does feel unfortunate to not have a route to get our card, though. I want Celebi as an option. Steenie. Meowscarada. Okay. We could rare candy the active. I think we'll do it. I'm gonna leaf cape you. They could bring in the other Meow. But I could hit it with our Celebi. Be really annoying. Okay. I think I like the idea here. I could stall one turn and hit with Meowscarada and Erica. I also could Celebi right now. The nice thing about Celebiing right now is they lose their rare candy. Right? The nice thing about the Erica here is I set them up to get KO'd next turn, though. I kind of want to set them up for the KO next turn. Because it's, like, unexpected. The chat wants me to do the Celebi, though. Alright, I'll do the Celebi. They devolved, so now they're going to need another rare candy. Chat always wants the fun things. They got the rare candy! They had it. Chat, they had it. They go down here. But we're going to lose Celebi. It's fun, though. It is fun. Options. Oh, we got options. To be fair, that was hilarious. It was good, too. It's fun, dude. Celebi is super fun. I'm like, very on board with, like, playing it and messing around. Put Tyrogue for a second, just in case I want to decide to do something else, right? I don't think I will. I got a full HP Meowscarada. I got a Celebi. I got a Mars. Okay. The bad thing about Celebi is it doesn't hurt the most meta decks. Yeah, well, it doesn't hurt any of the basics, right? Yeah. The Meowscarada is there for that, though, to be fair. They got the Lily. Uh-oh. I think Celebi still picks up the KO, right? Even on the Lily, doesn't it? Maybe I'm wrong on my math here. If I take it down to 40, it goes down, right? Yeah. Boom, boom. Steeny. It's ready to flip coins. Cyrus. Fair. So, what is, I can't remember. What's the HP on this thing? $40 doesn't do it, right? If I'm remembering right. You can click on seeing there'll be an arrow to the left. Oh! Nice. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. Now, if they go down 40, they go down, right? This is Zarina's 140, and this is 80. Yeah. So if I do this, it's a KO. Right? Celebi is hilarious, dude. Celebi is hilarious. I do think I would have put red in this just to make some really sneaky plays against some EX things, but yeah, Celebi is a hilarious card. I gotta put red in this deck, I think. I think I might drop Tyrogue. It's not a bad card, but I think I'd just rather have my grass cards. I might regret it, but I'll update deck list in a minute. But yeah, if you hit a Celebi, a 60, there are a lot of good breakpoints for that. The tourney version I saw of this was running 2 Geos. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Geo could be really good there too, right? Celebi's not our preferred start, though, to be fair. I had Geo because it will one-shot Eevees and legendary dogs. Which thing will one-shot the Eevees? The, what's it called? Meowscarada? Pokeball. Zeraora. Good start. They got a great start. We got a big start. We got red. At least we have answers to Oricorio in this deck, right? Ugh. Alright. Other Celebi. For not good. 2 rare candy, Meowscarada, we got the memory light. The memory light might be too cheesy. I might swap it out for Geo. Although I do get the idea behind it. The idea behind it is quite cool. It might just be too cheesy. Red card actually might have saved us. I'm praying. I'm praying. Mars, rare candy, Erica. Yeah, the Erica's a stall. So that could be helpful. The Mars could be helpful here in a minute. The rare candy is once again a brick. We'll stall with this. That cape's giant, dude. Do you even know how big that cape is, brother? It's massive. What are you doing with a cape that big? Pokeball. Now we're getting somewhere. Is the correct play to cry for help here? I think it might be, actually. I think we might be so far behind that this is our only play. Sabrina. Okay. You can take a point. It's actually not that bad for me if you do, so. Zara. Okay. I could try to draw more with Sprigatito. I don't know, though. No, I don't think so. Well, no. I'm gonna attack. I think we gotta do some damage at some point, right? We gotta actually fight a little bit one day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to run Geo in this deck. I think you're right, Yummy Putty. The red is nice, but the Geo could set up some really good plays too, and it could set up plays outside of EX cards, so I think the Geo is maybe the way to go here. They bring in Oricorio. They're losing energy. They're going to attack, though. Florgato. Yeah, Geo takes Ori too. Great point. Yeah, I think the play is the Geos. I think you guys are absolutely right. Geo's the better call here. Red is way funnier on Celebi, to be fair. Like, red is hilarious on Celebi. But I think, like, a more consistent deck would play Geo. And it would be better. Other Ori. They're going with the Elemental Switch play, maybe? Yeah, okay. Thought they might save that for the Arceus, but no. I could move in Florgato. If I Leaf Cape, I go up to 70. Maybe that's just the call here. I just hang out for a sec. They might Guzma. Why is red card funny on Celebi? Because you can red card on the Celebi, hit an evolved Pokemon, they go back to their pre-evolution and get KO'd because they took the extra damage. Okay, so I think the play here is a retreat into Celebi. And I think I Mars him here. This way, hopefully they don't have another elemental switch. Pokeball. Dang. They're filling their bench. With an Arceus. Ugh. Not great. We get the KO. Arceus now comes in. They could Cyrus the Meowscarada, which means I need Meowscarada, and even if I get it, I need red too. Right? We have 4 cards left. So we do have options, but yeah, it's getting worse. Hits me for 110. Okay. Well, Florgato, what's going on, buddy? Okay. Sabrina, who do you give me? Other Arceus. Do I wait? I think I wait and don't hit here, right? I'm gonna Memory Light. Cry for help. Pull Meow. Let's see if we can get it. Heck yeah, dude. That took some tough piloting right there. That was tough, dude. Wow, what a clutch Memory Light. Holy. That was very clutch. Diffed him with the bulb, brother. It was literally at the bottom of the deck, too. All right, so we definitely need... I'm gonna put only one Leaf Cape, maybe. One Leaf Cape, one Bulb. I'm gonna run maybe one Geo, one Red. And I might just turn it to 2 Geo. But let's try this for now. Because Red is good. My wife's calling. Remind me to call my wife in 2 seconds, everybody. Right after this match. Trade red card for Mars? Yeah, you could be right. Yeah. Call your wife after the match. After the match. You don't listen. Pokeballs. Sprigatato. Sporgatomo. We got the 2 Sporgs and Celebi. We're pretty sporged up. They got an electrical Corge. They might just take out Celebi here. I could hit it for 40, but I don't even know if I want to. I think we're just going to lose Celebi. I might retreat it. If I can rare candy Meowscarada Memory Light, then I can retreat it and feel pretty good about it. Otherwise, it might just go down. Iggly buff. We can Erica here. I think I'll keep it around. So Dark Tina is dead? I think Dark Tina is still very much alive. Dark Tina is still very much a thing. Sabrina. I'll give you other Sprigatito, maybe. I could let this go, and I could Memory Light it and just cry for help. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna see if I like this play early on. I think it can work. It still lets me draw, and I get a ton of HP. Now, they can, of course, bring in Silvally, but I still get a chance to draw here, and maybe I keep it around for a turn, and if not, that's okay, too. They Mars me. Okay. It's not an incredible Mars for them, because I could get better cards. I got Professors. I'd rather have that. Even though I did have the Meowscarada, which was good. I'd rather have the Professors, I think. So Volley's going to take the KO. Professors. Grabs me Celebi, Meowscarada. I'm not sure if I'm going Leaf Cape here. I might, though. I might. Red. Yeah. It is going to be tricky to try to KO an Oricorio with a Meowscarada, that's for sure. I think this deck needs Cyrus and Giovanni to be viable. The reason for Tyrogue Giovanni is to get rid of Baby Mons when you start Giovanni Meow to get rid of Oricorio. Yeah, we put in... we've changed it a little bit since I put the deck list up. So yeah, I think Geo is very relevant for it. You're right. Ooh, great Guzma. You monster. You demon. Do we take Igglybuff right now? I don't think we can. I can't be behind on the Ori damage. Professors. Why did you not Sabrina him? Because I can't. I don't think I can be behind on the Ori damage. And they had the switch too. Holy moly. GG's. GG's. Jeez. GG's. Yes. Call my wife. 2 seconds, everybody. Ooh. Okay, cool. We're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Sprigatito. Sprigatito. She giving me deck tips. Yeah, she was like, you could swap in Mars. You could go for a Geo instead of Mars. So she's giving me some ideas, for sure. Our opponent's thinking hard. Celesteela. Oh my gosh, is this a Guzzlord deck? It's the first one I've seen in this meta. Holy moly. Is it really the Lord? Two Pokeballs. Nihiligo. Yeah, we got a Guzzlord Nihiligo, it looks like. Cool. Unfortunately for us, we might be in trouble already. Not a lot I can do about it, though. If they get other Nihiligo, we're just already done. Do you play Pokemon Unite anymore on live? Yeah, I was just live with it, whatever, 2 days ago. One day basic EXs won't run this meta. One day. If they have other Nihiligo, it's like Dunskies. Okay, we get one turn. Professors. Rare Candy the Meow. Do I Erica now or do I wait? It's gonna hit me for 30. Meowscarada, Professors. Okay. I was gonna say I could use this Meowscarada to draw and then maybe get my Geo, but I didn't pull it. I think I have to hit. Other Celesteela. They're gonna thrust it out? Really? Okay. Unexpected. Put the poison barb on. Okay. Fair. Fair? This gives me my Celebi or Sprigatito. Other Celebi. I think the call here is to chill for a second. I'm gonna Professors. Gives me my Sprig and Geo. I'll go ahead and... I could thin my deck. I could also attack. The attack doesn't help me too much, though. I could grab the Florgato. Just gets my stuff out of my deck easier. If I attack, I get poisoned. And I go down to 80. No, I go down to 70. Then it could come in and hit me for 30. Maybe I have to attack. Other Nihiligo. That's not good. PCL. That's also not good. I think I'm going to have to let this Meowscarada go down. You know? Espeon is pretty gross in this meta. Yeah, Espeon's crazy. I really like this deck. This is so fun. The Celebi's awesome. We don't get a good chance to mess with Celebi right here, but it's really fun. Gonna bring in the other Celesteela. Interesting. Just let the poison do its damage. Fair. I could Erica. I also could just attack with other Meowscarada and still Erica. Let's do it. I don't know what they're going to be putting out here. If they bring in full HP Nihilego, I can KO it. They can't put down an EX. They kind of don't want to because of these Meowscaradas, but... like, what are they going to do? I feel like you got to just move in with one of these Nihilegos at this point, but we do have a Geo play for the full HP one. They're going with the full or the 90 HP Celesteela. This is interesting with the poison damage, right? I'm gonna Sabrina right now. I think it's the play that has to be made. Okay, they give me one of the Celesteelas. So that's 1 point. Now they can start powering a, what's it called? A Guzzlord on the bench. It is going to be hard for me to KO a Guzzlord. It's got a lot of HP. I gotta hit it twice. What's it bringing in? Celesteela. Yeah, I could see this. And then just flip. That's fair. Unlucky. Pokeball. Oh, is Red and Meow one shot, actually? So they do what? 130. Oh, yeah, Red and Meow is one shot, actually. Forgot about that. Okay. Poison Barb on Guzzlord. It's powering. Dang. Okay. They get their point. I'm gonna leave Cape. I guess this Celebi here. We're gonna take a point. I am going to hit him with the Mars. So hopefully they can't Cyrus my Meow in an annoying way. We just need one more point. We have Geo for the full health Nihilego, and we have Red for Guzzlord. They could Mars me, though. They can't Lusamine and Cyrus on the same turn. They do Lusamine. Sweet. Sweet! Take that, Guzzlord. No, not a Guzzlord. It ate your family. Don't worry. I'll get the revenge. Pow. Almost clicked the wrong move, guys. Because of the memory light, I almost clicked the wrong move. I'm not gonna lie. That was almost very bad. I even said pow and everything. Can you imagine? I say pow and then I click the wrong move and I'm just like, wow. Could have been bad. Could have been real bad. This deck is super fun, dude. Super fun. Love it. Alright, we'll try one more match with this deck. I think that might be the end of the stream. I wanted to go longer, but it looks like I'm heading home here, guys. So one more. Do you like Mega Hawlucha? Dude, I think it looks awesome. I love the Megas, but you know what? I like a lot of the Pokemon, to be fair. Like, there are Pokemon I don't like. I'm not a big Monkey Dory or Pheasantipity fan. I think those Pokemon are the worst. But for the most part, I like a lot of Pokemon designs. Like, I liked Dragonite. I like Mega Dragonite. I didn't mind Mega Victory Bell. I thought it was like a cool way to do it. And I like Hawlucha a lot. Hawlucha feels like right up my alley though, because I used to watch wrestling as a kid, so I like that one a lot. Professors. You don't stream from home? Well, I consider this my work. You know what I'm saying? There's work and then there's home. They're two different Jakes. At home, I'm a monster. But at work, we're having a good time. Sprigatito. I could cry for help. They could hit me for 50. That's the most they could hit me for. I guess they could Geo. I guess on the crazy off chance they Geo me, I'm going to leave Cape. All right. Fair play, Jake. We respect it. Celebi. Are you a full-time content creator? Yeah. Yeah, this is my gig, baby. I'm making content. I'm streaming Pocket. I'm making Unite vids where I'm just complaining about Unite all day. This is what we do. They're going to power Arceus. We have Sabrina. I'm gonna go ahead and Professor's Research. Geo, Meowscarada. Okay, so unfortunately, if I Florgato the active here, it's a play we can make. If I Florgato the active, it will go down once the Arceus comes in, and I don't have an immediate solution to hit it. I could retreat right now into Celebi, but it does feel like it's a bummer to not take a KO on this Pichu, because then I just need one more. I could retreat. I could just cry for help again and power the Florgato on the bench, but then I lose out on the Pichu KO. But if he brings in Arceus, I revenge KO it right away. Okay. I might regret this. We have all of our card draw now. Like all of our grass cards. So Cry for Help does nothing anymore. They go for it, huh? Okay. Maybe they have cape. They have cape. That adds up. Okay. Do I move in? I don't know. I don't have red yet. Red would one-shot, right? Or would it? Would red one-shot? I think red's one away, huh? Hit for 130. I could Sabrina here. I think I got a hit, though. Unfortunately, that cape was a perfect play for them. Now I need Erica. PCL. Do I even save myself with Erica? I go up to 60, right? Doo-doo. They still got to get Meowscarada and one other. They could have Geo. They can obviously play around this for a while, like attacking and retreating. I might just have to retreat here. Sabrina doesn't give me a clear KO, because they're not going to put in Pichu. I think I have to retreat, hit with Celebi. If they have Cyrus, they win. Cyrus is just like, I think I'm too far behind if they Cyrus. Should have hit in Sabrina next turn. Well, I'm guessing they have another Arceus. So I don't think I can make a safe Sabrina play. Cyrus, yeah. And they're gonna bring in Oricorio. Oh! Sweet! They didn't bring in Oricorio. Cool. GG. GG! No Oricorio. There we go. I thought they were bringing in the Ori. All right, maybe one more. Maybe one more, and that'll be it, right? Is that my timing? Yeah. 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 A quick one. This one will be quick. I just know it. We're going to play a speed round of Pokemon Pocket, okay? A speed round of Pocket. That's what this is. A speed round. This is the fastest round of Pocket that's ever been on record. That's what we're playing right now. We're making all our decisions split-second decisions. Celebi active. Go! 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 Lightning fast Pocket. Here we go. Zera, Aura, Arceus. Okay. Scary. We're going fast. Sprigatito. Pokeball. Look at the speed on us right now. Unbelievable levels of speed. Sprigatito. Boom. Power the bench. Bang. End our turn. We're so quick. Professors. Celebi might be going down here. There's not much I can do about it, I don't think. Hit Master Ball with the Suicune deck. Nice! The boat was a meme, but it works. The boat kind of works. As crazy as it sounds. Pokeball. Other Celebi. I kind of like the idea of still crying for help here and not giving up a point right away. We can Florgato here. Other Meow. We've got all of our cards. All of our grass cards. They could get me with a Geo here. Their Power and Arceus. We go down to 10. That's low when you think about it. Rare Candy. If I Sabrina right now, who do you think they give me? I'm kind of curious to find out. It's probably Ori, right? Really? Okay. Pichu? Yeah? I don't know. I don't know if I'd give me a one-shot. I think I would have given me Ori. But maybe I'm wrong about that. They're coming in. They're coming in hot. Do you think Pocket could be part of the World Championships? It could be if they wanted it to be. I don't know if they want it to be, you know? 110. I kind of have to give him Celebi here. Leaf Cape. Ori. Sabrina. They can Cyrus this Celebi later. I could Erica it. I think I have to give him this Celebi. I think, unfortunately, I have to play around maybe getting an Erica here. Because I don't think I got another shot. Lightning fast, guys. Memory light. Not what we're looking for. If they have Cyrus right now, it is GG. Bonk. GG! Lightning fast. Told you it was quick. GG! Boom, 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 boom. Told you we were gonna have a fast one. A lot of you didn't believe me. Oh, but I believed me. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow. More pockets, more things, more pockets and things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one was a little shorter. It wasn't too short. It was about 6 hours. We were doing it. We were doing it. We'll be back on tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much. On Twitch, I'll find somebody to raid. YouTube, goodbye. Love you. See you next time. Twitch. Let me find somebody to raid here. Oh, it looks like Husky's playing some Pocket. Let's say hi to Husky. All right, guys. Be cool to whoever we raid. Be cool to Husky. I will see you all very soon. Thank you and goodbye.